Thank you, Emma. Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How are you? I'm doing well. Trouble got first. Thank you for the lurk, Trouble, and welcome in, Emma. How are you? That's exactly what I just said before when I was muted. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good myself. So about 6:30, so an hour and a half or so from now, we're gonna do Discord. I'll wait for more people to come in, and we'll show off things that are in the Discord. In the meantime, we are going to, or I am going to, we're going to do some tatting tonight. And I made this last year. I made this same thing last year. These here. So all I've made are these two, and then there's a different pattern. I don't know if I made any other ones. I want to say I did, but I don't remember. I'm not certain. But I want to get some more done for the season. Yes, I know it's not Christmas yet. It's only the beginning of September. But tatting takes some time. And I don't want to wait till the last minute. So we're going to do a lot of Christmas ornaments. Not just this one. There's other patterns too. There's another pattern that I have done. This one. I did that last year. I'm going to do this again. But there's a couple other ones that I want to try out. But since I've done this one, I'm kind of familiar with this pattern. And last year when I made these, I used pearl cotton, so embroidery floss. So it's not the type you separate by like individual strands, like the DMC. This is a DMC, but you use it whole as is, so it's a little bit thicker. I'm going to use crochet cotton tonight. We're going to use crochet thread that I'm normally tatting with. Same size balls, ornaments. And we're going to try some things. So I've got this peacock color. This is actually peacock color. It's showing up more blue. It's a little more green. This is a matte silver. It's not gold. It's a matte colored silver. It's shiny because of the light. I've got white with this dark blue. I thought that would look good. And a shiny silver. You can see the difference. The shiny silver with the light purple. I think that would be good. We're going to use the white. We're going to start with the white. And we're probably not going to finish this tonight. I'm not certain. Well, I don't know. Probably not, because it's going to take a little while. Now, when I did this one last year, I had to modify the pattern because of two things. The ornament that they're calling to use for is a 7.5-inch circumference, while this one is about 7. But the thread that they recommend is a size 20 tatting thread. This is much bigger than a 20. This is bigger than this. So I had to kind of modify the pattern. I'm not going to modify the pattern. We're going to see how it works, if it's going to be enough to go all the way around. If not, then we'll have to start over. So this is size 10 crochet thread, not a size 20. So it's thicker than what they're suggesting. And they want me to get out 5.5 meters, which that's almost a yard. And I'm going to do more than that. I'm going to do about 6. About 6 yards. 3, 4, 5. It's a lot of thread. Mainly because I don't want to add more, because you know how I am. We might experience some curse words of this tangling. But that's a part of tatting. All right. I've also been working on designing a project, and I've mentioned the idea on stream before, and I can reveal it. It's fine. Um, it's not a top secret type thing. It's still in the design phase, but I am going to be designing an embroidery pattern and making up kits for sale. So come up with a pattern. I have all of the embroidery yarn, not cotton floss, not cotton thread, but yarn, and I've got fabric. I'm still seeing all the fabric that I have. I've got a bunch, and they're not all the same color. This will be some crewel work embroidery, and it's going to be for a stitch along, and I will probably write up instructions for what stitch you do in what area. If somebody wants, if they purchase it and they work ahead, I will be probably doing this on stream. This probably won't be ready for purchase and use until like the very beginning of the year. So I'm still planning it. So we'll get to it. What is tatting? I'll explain tatting in 1 second, Phoenix. And how are you? So this is the embroidery pattern that I've come up with. I did use AI to help me come up with the design. Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you, but they're spring flowers. Phoenix Gamers on a 5-stream streak. So these are spring flowers, and I've got the yarn to go with it. And I will, when I go to make this up, I will transfer the image to the fabric for everybody. So if they get a kit, this image will be on, this is on paper, but it'll be on the fabric ready for you to stitch. So I've done that, and I'm going to make a mock-up myself. I also need to do that so I know how much of the yarn, of the embroidery yarn, to put into the kit. So I will be working on this on and off stream. Real soon, real soon. I have to go through my, like I said, my colors to figure out which ones I'm going to use. So I thought that was kind of pretty, and this will be a thing to do come the beginning of the new year. That's the plan. That is the plan. You're good? That's good. I'm pretty good. So what is tatting? Tatting is, and this is the closest thing I can show. Let me find a good one that's going to show up on camera. Tatting is a type of lace making. So, why is it not focusing? It is a type of lace making. And you know what? Let me find a better, my samples. My examples, whatever. There's one stitch that's involved. There's one stitch. It's called the double stitch. And this is a really good example, and it's in the carousel above my head. It's a relative of macrame. So if you've ever done like friendship bracelets, when like you're like in like elementary school, middle school, it's similar to that. It's not the same, but it's related. It's closer to related to macrame than it is to knitting or crochet. And you can do all different things. You can make little doilies. That's a good example, but you can't really see it. This is a bookmark. It really needs to be blocked. Here's another bookmark. Of course, all the ones I have are dark colored thread. So there's a bookmark. These are these little squares. This pattern is from the 1880s. A lot of tatters call it the Weldon square. You can do that on itself by itself, or you could attach them together. I've made bookmarks that are of that square to join together. What else? Oh, here. Welcome in, Linda. How are you? This is one of my first tatted pieces. It's a pendant because there's a loop at the top that you can run a cord through. What else? What else do we have that I can show? Oh, that. We can show that. We can show that. You can make little butterflies. This is a very, very beginner project. I've actually taught people how to tat with just that butterfly. You don't have to weave in your ends. This right here, I still have to join it, but that is a wreath. It could be an ornament. It could be a topper for a gift. And Linda's on a 5-stream streak. What else do we have? Oh, you can do, that's not what I wanted. This here, this is edging. This is trim that you could put on clothing or things like pillowcases, handkerchiefs, tablecloths, that type of thing. Let's see. Also, you could do a little pumpkin. There's tons of different patterns. This would make a cute little pin. You could put a little bar pin on the back and attach it to your clothing for the upcoming season. Same pattern, exact same pattern, but thicker yarn. And I needle tat. You can shuttle tat, but I needle tat. They're the same thing, just different tools. And then you, this is something, I want to find this pattern again. I'd have to look through my files. This is an angel. I've only done it here with a larger yarn as like testing it. I want to do that with a thinner thread and starch it. That would be a really good ornament. It's kind of big for some things, but that's what tatting is. It's usually done with cotton. You don't always have to do cotton. You want thread or yarn that is smooth. You don't want anything that's fuzzy because you're going to pull your thread through your knots. And if it snags, you're going to have a knot and it's going to be a pain. Welcome in, Magic. How are you? And what I do for my subscribers, they get to pick I make a flower, a tatted flower, in the colors of their choice. They have up to 2 different colors. They can pick up to 2 different colors. So I've got a wide range of colored thread, and that's how I not commemorate, how I mark my my subscribers. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna do some ornaments. And I'm gonna be making one of these again tonight. Well, I'll start it, but different colors. I'm gonna use white thread and this dark blue bauble. So, if anybody tats, shuttle or needle, the pattern is pinned at the top of chat. It is a free pattern, and if anybody wants to learn how to tat, I do teach. Okay. I need my hook. I need my pattern. And here we go. Okay. Let's see. 6 picot, 3 picot 6. Okay. Let's zoom in. Let's do the zooms thing. So again, if anybody is, where did I put it? Did I lose it? Oh, it's right here. So, again, if anybody is interested in the future to do a embroidery along with me, this is in the planning phase. So just kind of like think about it. I'm going to make up the kits. The only thing you would have to supply would be the embroidery hoop if you want to use an embroidery hoop. I'll supply the fabric. I think I can supply the needles. Let's see. I'm looking here real quick. I think I've got enough to supply the needles. And the yarn. It's actually a 2-ply yarn. So once I get a mock-up and all, and I get it all ready, I'll announce in my Discord that the kits will be ready for purchase. Welcome in, Fairy Dust. And that will be an embroidery along. And if you've never embroidered before, I'll teach you. I'll teach you the stitches. Six. Welcome in, Elliot. How are you? Do I have 6 there? I have 6 there. 2, 3. 3, 5, 6. Okay. I'm just double checking to make certain I'm on the right page. Yes, 636. 636. Okay. Love your border, but you don't. Okay, you do not have to be a confident sewer. They're decorative stitches. Let me. Get my sample here. That's not it. This is not the same colors, not the same pattern, but and this here Stream, and I'll get back to this at some point. Stream is picking colors, so this is kind of psychedelic looking, which is fine. But I can walk you through and help everybody with the different stitches. We're not going to do all these different stitches. We're going to keep it very basic for this piece, and anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. So yeah, that's really not a good example, but yeah, those colors were a little out there. But what do you call it? I will I'll curate all of the colors for the kit when I go to kit them up. Oh, there's a piece of fuzz in there. We don't want any fuzz in our ornament. Would try it. My boyfriend's mom does like cross stitch. Yes. This is different than cross stitch. In my opinion, cross stitch is a lot easier because you're pretty much just using 3 or 4 different stitches with that, and you're forming X's. But what I have planned for this project, it's not going to be anything really difficult. And I can walk you through it. And plus, additionally to that, there's a great resource, a bunch of great resources online that can walk you step by step at your own pace for all of the stitches. like I said, that will be, we're still in the planning phase. Close ring, 636. All right. 2, 6, 2, E, E. Oh, keep going. 4, 5, 6. But yeah, if you can take a needle and push it through fabric, you can do most of the stitches. I'm also considering, I'm going to have to look and see my supplies. Oh, hold on. Also doing, along with that, in that kit, have like a beginner practice of just some of the stitches that we'll be using. I think that's what we'll do. I'll have to include a separate piece of fabric and yarn for the as a learning experience with the stitches. I'm getting a knot, or almost getting a knot. Alrighty, so that was that. Let's see. Reverse work 4, 2, 2, 2. Okay, reverse work. I have to put my thread in a certain spot, the way it works for me. Oh, okay, yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Fold that away. 2, 3, 4. I would if I could do a little course of making small crochet things like flower. Oh, crochet ones? Yeah, we could do that too. 4, eco, and 1, 2, 3. 3 sets of 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's double check. 4, 2, 2, 2. Yes. Phoenix Gamer. Mondays on the stream is kind of like that little course you're talking about. I have something called Mastering Mondays, and we learn a new stitch, a new pattern, a new technique, and you can crochet along with me. And we have a knot. I didn't want that. Didn't want that. This is where the Crafty Cub is going to start crying. No, we're not going to cry. Where's the tail? Okay, the tail's already out of there. All right. Let's see here if we can kind of get this knot out. Do you have crochet hooks and yarn? I'm not certain what type of craft that you do. I can't keep track of everybody. I don't know who has done who and who has done what. You have enough to supply an army? Okay. So if you have any suggestions, you said flowers and butterflies for crochet. Okay. I'm gonna have to put that on the list. Do you want just like the flowers and butterflies, or would you want them into like square form? I can easily come up with either. I've done both of those in like a square that then can be joined together. Get that unloosened or loosened. Having a trouble here. Having some problems. In squares, your boyfriend mom loves flowers. It doesn't like bouquets, so make a flower. Perfect. Perfect. Does she have a specific flower that she likes? Or multiple flowers that she likes? Most flowers? Okay. Okay. I've done many, many crocheted flowers. I've done them on stream too. Wasn't last year, but year before. So it was what, 2023? In the month of June, all of my streams were garden themed, and they were all, well, mostly squares. There were some things, there were a few things that weren't, but mostly were squares that were a flower, and then there were some butterflies. And there was a dragonfly. There was a snail. The snail was cute, and there was a ladybug too. Okay, reverse my work. Welcome in, upcycly. How are you? I was lurking in your stream. How was your stream? Oh, upcycling, I have to show this to you because I know you're interested. I just mentioned it earlier. So the notification. Yes, I've been on for about a little over a half hour. So I know you're definitely interested. Um, and as you know, I'm still in the designing phase, and I won't have everything ready to be kitted up. Welcome in, originals. How are you? I was lurking in your stream earlier. Um, so I came up with a pattern, and I now have to do a mock-up. I have to go and select my colors of crewel embroidery yarn and do a mock-up, and I'll have to keep track of how much I'm using so I know how much to put into the kits. And I've got fabric. And I just thought you drop in. All right, yeah, definitely. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yes, if you need to get to sleep because I know it's late where you are, I totally get that. So this is the embroidery sketch pattern that I have. Um, I'm figuring that this will be ready for purchase right after the holidays, like right after Christmas. So we can work on this in January. Probably we can start working on it end of January, into February, and then in March. And I still have to figure out. I used AI. I used AI to come up with this. So I am, my drawing skills are nothing like this. Far from this. Um, but I will come up with the colors and figure out what stitches are going to go where. And this will be, this is going to be for sale. Can you see the stitches? Yes. Yes. And yes, if anybody purchases this kit when it's available, um, there will be some orange. I'm going to use all colors. I'm going to use all different colors. And what am I going to say? I will walk everybody through it when we get this all together. We're going to do, and I mentioned this earlier. I'm going to do. I'm going to throw in, see if I can put in an extra piece of fabric for practicing the stitches that are going to be used in this, and some extra yarn to do those stitches. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, MS Creates. I was lurking on your stream. How was your stream? And welcome in. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. Oh, sorry, I forgot that there's a clip. I didn't mean to talk over the clip. I am so sorry. I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, and paper crafter. I'm just going to say I'm a crafter because it's going to be a whole lot easier. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. We are the home of the proud, dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. I never have, never will. If you wash yours, you are still welcome. And welcome in. You did a lot of things. Yes, I was lurking here and there. I've been working on some projects. If you have anything you want to share, links are open. And Discord, I know you're part of my Discord. We are going to do Discord, like full Discord shares in about an hour or so. But MS Creates, if you have anything you want to share with us now, we can highlight that and spotlight that here. Also, if you need to read and run and do after stream activities, I totally get it. You've been here before, so you know the drill. Pretty easy going here. But welcome in. When you rated in, I was explaining that I'm in the process of designing and coming up with a kit for crewel embroidery, which is a wool type yarn that you use. And it's going to be something that I'm going to have for sale probably around the new year. And I will be teaching how to do this on stream. So if anybody is interested, just keep an eye. I'm still in the very beginning phases of designing and compiling stuff. So I still have to make a mock-up myself. And I will let everybody know when it's all ready for sale. But if anybody is ever... And I will supply the fabric. That it will have a printed image on it. Well, sketched image. I'm not going to print, but... Well, could I? No, I'm not going to be able to print. I'll transfer the image to the fabric. I will supply the embroidery yarn and the needle. The only thing that you would have to supply is a frame or a hoop of your choice if you decide to use one. I don't have enough hoops to go around. But and they're easy to get. You can get them at any craft store. You can get them online. They're very inexpensive. So and you don't have to get an elaborate frame, or you can just get a regular ordinary embroidery hoop. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy. And also, I'm gonna make it. Well, thank you for the sub action. Where is my my thing? Thank you. If you get, you know how you've done this before. Pick up to 2 colors for your flower. The first color you pick will be the center of the flower. The second will be the outside. You're gonna look. You see ship. Oh, you see ship. Number nine. Do you want nine? You want nine to be the entire thing? I don't. Nobody's done that. Nobody's done one color for the entire thing, and that's fine if you want to do that. You don't have to do two colors. And nine is a very nice color. All right, so I'm just gonna make a notation here. I'm gonna put nine and nine. That just means because the way I do it, I'll know which colors. Um, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Um, but yes, if anybody is interested in learning how to do some basic embroidery, um, that will be a kit that I am in the planning phase of right now, and um, you can learn. You can learn. It's going to be basic stitches. We're not doing anything weird. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're not going to do anything like this. We're not going to do any of the turkey rug stitch. We're not going to do any of these weaving stitches. We will probably do that. We'll do that stitch, this gold stitch there. We'll probably do these pink and green stitches. We'll do this orange stitch. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, some of the basic stuff. Nothing too advanced. This was a sample. We're not. Then the colors are not going to look like this. They're not going to be psychedelic like this. This is just a thing I was playing around with. Stream is picking colors. I might bring this back. We might come back to that at some point. I don't know. But this is what the pattern will be. This is what the piece will look like. That we're gonna that'll be in the kit. It is going to be a bouquet of spring flowers. All right, let me check something. Okay. Let me go back. Come on, my scroll wheel. There we go. So, but tonight I am and I need to keep this down here. I'm making one of these ornaments. I did a few of these last year, and I'm gonna make more. Okay, I've only got a portion of this done. Alrighty, where? Okay, six join, 3 6 join. I think I can do that. Yes. 2. Six. Where's my hook? There's my hook. Oh, zoom in. Zoom in. Am I getting a message over there? No, I'm not getting a message. Let me go in 6. 6. And everybody, if you're part of my Discord, in about an hour, we're going to go over and look at things that are in the Whips and Foes channel. So if anybody has anything they want to share with us, you've got time. You've got an hour. And we haven't done it. We didn't do it last week because I didn't stream last Friday. So we've got 2 weeks to catch up on. Did I stream last Friday? I don't think I did. No. I don't know. All right, so that is ring. That's that ring. Verse work. And we're going to chain. Okay, that could have been a little tighter. 2, 2, 2, and 4. 2, 2, 2. That off. All right. Actually, we can show that now since you just rated in. And let me. I'm gonna make a little notation on my pattern here where we are. So I just did. I did the 3 rings. And I did that chain. All right. Let's see what MS has done today. Using the monthly theme sticker club stickers, I made a weekly spread in their bullet journal, and then I made 3 pumpkin emotes. Oh wow! I heard that you were you're getting into the journaling thing. I like this. I like this. Very September. The apples, the apple picking. That is this is definitely time of year to for all the apples. At least here in North America. And these are all of your stickers that you have made, that you have designed. And then, oh, look, we've got the apple picking stickers. I love apple picking. I love apple picking. It is so fun. Very cute. I like the jug of apple cider. I like all of them. I like the apple cider and the is that like preserves or jam or apple butter? It's probably apple butter. Um, and the kitty. Look at the kitty with an apple head. Yes, I love the fall. Fall is like one of my favorites. And then speaking of fall, pumpkin emotes. Look at the pumpkin. And we got a raid emote. All in the hearts. Yay, they're so cute. MS Creates' art style is so adorable. I love it so much. And I need to have it on hand. I've got it here somewhere. I have some of her art, and I don't remember where I put it. I think it's in this cabinet up here. Am I going to be able to find it real quick? Let me see. Maybe it's in this. Let's see. Wait. That's not it. Not in that envelope. I have one other spot where I think it'll be. It could be here. Oh, can I get to it? Because I have to show this off. Put that in here. I have it in a safe spot, and it's so safe that I don't even know where it is myself. Oh, where did I put all that stuff? Oh wait. Oh, I am tangled up. Like literally. My thread is tangled in my cables. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are falling. That's not good. Is it this? That's not it. I don't know where it went. That's gonna make me I'll have to find it. I'll have to find um the art. I don't even know where. Seriously, where could it have gone? Okay, I'm not going to spend all stream trying to find this, but believe me, I have some of her artwork. Yeah, it's just Crafty Cub making a disaster of his space. Um, yeah, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Okay. But thank you for sharing with us. Yes, you definitely have to go and follow MS Creates, and she has if you have any, I know you're dealing with your shops, and because of circumstances and shipping to different places and all, whatever links that you have, if you want to share with us, you can. And I know you're still trying to sort some things out. Um, uh, but yes, go and at least go and follow Emma's Creates, and not only follow, hang out in her stream and chit chat, which I need to do more of. That was just a bauble falling. I am a mess. I am a mess tonight. There. Yes, her fourth wall. Let me show you all this. Okay. Adorable. Let me move me out of the way because I'm not adorable. Look at this. So there's merch. Okay, we're actually going to browse all of them. I want to see all of them. So need to add stickers. So there is Axolotl emote pack for Twitch. Look how cute they are. We got the planner priority list, beach themed. We've got a sloth tumbler, so there's merch. There's sloth mugs, and there's hoodies, and stickers. Oh, that was a magnet. This is Animals of the World. This you did this on the Summer World Tour Raid Train. She was asking everybody, anybody who was in her stream, where they were from and what their either nation, state, province, local areas animal was. And I know somewhere on this is one that I submitted. I think it was the Baltimore Oriole, but maybe not. Maybe it's a different animal. I don't know what animal I welcome in, Rosie. Flint. Yes, Flint is the state animal of Rosie's state. How are you, Rosie? Um, Flint. Yes, there's coloring pages and memos and like just so it's adorable. It was a bird. Okay, then it was probably the Oriole. Yeah, it was probably the Oriole then. But definitely go and check out Melanie's merch. Look at the frogs. Look at the frogs. You know what? I might have to I'm going to bookmark this because I know somebody who likes frogs. And maybe I'll have to maybe that might be a gift. We'll see. Just lurking as you work on a project. All right, yeah. Work on the I've been working on a project myself. But yes, go and check out Melanie's fourth wall. And like I said, thank you again for rating. Let me move this and sharing with us. And oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. It's adorable. I need to find that artwork. I've got it in there. There's a couple other pieces in there that are from some other streamer friends. So I have to find that. Welcome in, Pixie. Oh, I'm sorry that B is sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope B feels better. Welcome in, Teal Giraffe. How are you? That's not fun when the little one's sick. All right. We're gonna be doing we're back to the thing. The tatting. The tatting, that's it. That's what we're doing. Uh in about 45 minutes, we're gonna do Discord uh shares. So if anybody has anything they want to put into the Discord, Whips and Foes is a good place for it, or general. You've got time. And if you want to join my Discord, it's right there. Thank you, Nightbot. Got your hair done. You're going home to do some crocheting. Ooh. Yeah, I have to go get my hair done too. Welcome in, Retro. How are you? Yeah, we want B to feel better. It's not fun. Not fun to be sick. You shared your sweater? Oh, we're gonna have an ad. We're gonna have an ad here in about 2 minutes or so. And you know what? I'm gonna take a little bio break while we're there. You're okay-ish, not feeling brilliant. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which one? What do you mean, which one? Which one? Uh, Next one, this one, they wanted green. You're annoyed with your oh, yeah. Dealing with medical professionals is not always fun. It's not always fun. It can be frustrating if they don't if they're not listening. Which hair? Um, Probably the second one to the left, and I only have four. So, um, okay, I'm gonna run the ad. We're gonna go to the ad. I will be right back, and hang tight, everybody. Let me turn that off. Alrighty. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guess what I found? Guess what I found? Emma's Crates rated in a little bit ago, and we just saw her artwork. I found the artwork that I got. So we've got a knitting dinosaur. Okay. And this is like a I guess you could use this as a card. You can actually frame it. You can put it in a picture frame. And we got some stickers. We've got Heidi and Bailey. Bailey's the white one, and the gray and white one is Heidi. Those are MS Creates' puppy dogs. And we've got a shooting star. We got a pumpkin. We just saw her make pumpkins, so this is a previous pumpkin. And we've got popsicles. So, and these are stickers. I knew I had them. They're in with other things that Twitch friends have sent me. So I just had to go and find them. But yes, that is some of MS Creates' artwork. Let's put all this stuff away. And put it all in the envelope that it needs to be in. A place that I won't forget it. All right. Okay. Back to the tatting. We are making a Christmas ornament. We're attempting to do it. All right. We did the chain reverse work. We need to move our ball of thread away to, wait. No. We did, oh, no. We did that. Right? Ring, ring, chain, ring, chain. 111 days to Christmas. Oh, wow. That's why I'm doing them now, so I'm not scrambling the last minute. Okay, ring D. 6, join 3, 6. Okay. Two. Six. And this is a free pattern. If anybody tats, it is at the top of chat. With 6. Made 6 little crocheted frog keychain. Oh, just need to attach the hardware to give out while you're at MocoCon. Oh, wow. Although I'm rethinking the plan. I heard about 100 people. Oh, wow. So I don't think I'll be able to make even 30. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Should I switch? Stickers are probably going to be faster to do. Yeah. What you might want to do, just a suggestion. You can do the keychains, but make them now and all year long. So for next year, you'll have enough and done well before MocoCon starts. I am not going to MocoCon. I would love to, but expenses and things. Yesterday I was on Facebook and an ad for 800 granny pattern show. Oh wow! Before I knew it, somehow the special offer was approximately plus over 1,000 grannies plus 100 Ammies suddenly appeared in your inbox, and some money to. Oh. Did we buy a book? Did we buy patterns? Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. Build up your stock now and work on them throughout the year, and by next year they'll be all ready. Yeah, I've never been. I didn't go last year. I think last year was the first year. Um I mean, it's not that far. It's at the isn't it usually at the I think it's the Pennsylvania Renaissance Festival, which I've been to the Pennsylvania Renaissance Festival, but you ought to actually try and pay attention. You don't have to pay attention. Been a good background company. Oh, not a book. Oh, a PDF file. Okay, maybe, maybe 45 minutes. Okay, it's longer than that for me, but it's still in the region. I think it's 2.5 hours, something. Oh, an after banquet. Okay, okay, yeah. I know it's still in the general Mid Atlantic region. It's in Pennsylvania. So wait, that was D. Was that D? That was D. E. That wasn't last year. I think it was at the Renaissance Festival. Okay. 636. Two. Renaissance fairs. Okay. I didn't know if I wasn't aware that they had changed venues. Or maybe it's still at the Renaissance Festival. Because I know there was something about, I heard something about like accommodations, especially people coming in from out of town, and they were going to get like a charter bus from Philly out to wherever. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been in the Moco's stream. Six. And I wouldn't need to go to have accommodations because I'm within the area. So the Renaissance. Okay, okay. The next day's at the banquet hall of the hotel. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, Philadelphia. I think is that where the hotel is? 'Cause I know they're in the Philly area. Philly's only like 2.5 hours from me. 636. Yes. And those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Moco made one of the stream teams that I'm a part of. I think it's the second year they're having MocoCon. They're having a meetup where their community can all get together, and there's going to be a bank like a reception type thing. Leg's going to be able to stand. Yes, and that Renaissance Festival, it's hilly. There's hills all over the place. Yeah, yeah. No, it's not flat. It's got hills. I know I'm on a computer at 11 p.m., but I gently trying shifts to support sleep. I need gentle for your. Oh, no, yes, for your neurotype. Please, no, get off the computer. And also, my sleep pattern is way later than 11 p.m. right now. Wish me luck. That overtime. Oh, yes. Yeah, let's hope it works for you, Elliot. And no, I'm not. Yeah, I would never say get off the computer because I'm on the computer all the time myself. Okay, reverse work. You're very, very welcome. But yeah, I hope hope the sleep pattern works. 4 and then the twos. The thing I need to do is believe it. Yes. Yes. You have to have the faith that it'll work. You get scared. No, I get that. 2, that's 1 set. 2, that's 2 sets. 2 is 3 sets. I'll catch up a chat in a second. I see that there's messages. So yeah, I'm looking forward to designing and this embroidery kit project idea that I'm going to be doing. It's not the best. So what is everyone else making tonight? I'm doing your first ever crocheted postbox topper. Ooh, for an upcoming event with the Yarn Bombers. They'll be supporting breast cancer. Oh, very nice. Thank you for the follow. Woo woo! 1,500 followers. I knew I needed that one extra follower because the other night, when I had all of those raids, I was one away. Wow, yes. Thank you. I just need a couple more to lock in that number because you know Twitch likes to like unfollow you or yeah. Yes, we're okay. That is amazing. That is amazing because a year ago, probably not to the date, but almost probably a year ago, early September, I reached 1,000. So I've gotten 500 followers in a year. Because last October we had the celebration stream. I did like a 13-hour stream. What did we do? I know the big thing I remember doing was the yarn dyeing. We made that dessert. The kitty litter surprise. What did we do? And Clay Mika was here for most of it. We did some crocheting. I don't remember all that we did on that stream. I tried to knit, or I practiced knitting. What else did I do? I don't remember what else I did. How did I fill 13 hours? I don't know. I did it somehow. And Emma's been following 1 year, 7 months, 9 days, and 5 hours. You definitely wore the dawn. Oh, of course, I was wearing the hats and all of that. That goes without saying. Okay. Wait. No, don't. It did. I told it don't do it, and it did it. Sorry. Exclamation point followage. FOLLOWAGE. And that's how long you've been following. That's oh yeah, I don't have a watch time. Yeah. I don't have a watch time. Like the total number of minutes that you've watched. I don't know how to set that up. Oh wait. Oh, we have to do the chain. Not the chain. The ring. Spend most of the time untangling or preventing tanglage. Tanglage, is that a word? It's going to be a word now. Okay. F. So I got to repeat D. That. Retros and following 1 year, 4 months, 5 days, and 21 hours. Okay. 6 join 3 6. You know what? It's probably not going to work for me, but I want to see if this works. If it'll work for me. Oh, I'm not following myself. It doesn't work for me. I sort of following you October the 10th. Yeah, type in exclamation point followage. Well, it'll tell you how many It won't tell you the date, but that was a hard trick to pull off. Wait, what was a hard trick to pull? Oh, that I'm not following myself. No space. Just yeah, no space between exclamation point and followage. Yeah, following myself. I don't know if I'm coming or going, so how could I follow myself? Uh, let's hope. Let's hope that when I tap your username, it. Oh yes, yes, yes. If you click on a username, it should tells you the date. Cub, you just committed a sin. You distracted me while I was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Linda's been following me 1 year, 10 months, and 26 days and 4 hours. And Teal Giraffe, 1 month, 10 days, and 2 hours. Sorry if all the numbers are confusing everybody and messing up counting. Okay. Six. Oh, and I go and say more numbers to myself. Do the join. See that. We go. Let's close this one up. D, E, and F. Repeat that 7 times. Okay. Let's make certain I'm doing this the way I'm supposed to. D, E, F 7 more times. So total. I don't think it's going to be 7. Let me see what I've done here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6. Okay. That was a ring, right? Okay, we do another chain. I think that's what I need to do. Yes. B, C, D, E, F. Do that. Okay, we do the chain. Okay. Sorry. I want to make certain I'm on the right part of the pattern. That's resets. And then we did this 4. But yes, what is everybody else working on? I think Retro had asked that question earlier. fixed it. He prevented the knot from causing a problem. That was... Let me put a line through that. Let me change the color so I can see. Okay. Repeat D, E, chain, and chain. Okay. Back to ring. Wait, was that supposed to be connected? No, no, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. That was not supposed to be connected. That's fine. Got tasked with making scarves or teddies. You're all. Oh, thank you for the follow. I bet that's gonna be cute. Welcome in over GG, DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Press. Well, thank you. We listen to a lot of 80s music here. Big time 80s fan. And how are you? I'm needle tatting tonight. I'm making another one of these, but in white thread, and it will go around this dark blue ornament. It's in the right spot. Oh, thank you, thank you. Not my pattern, but free pattern if anybody tats. I'm gonna do that again. Another ring, and that does not join, right? That does not join. Six. I've done the same one, but in pink with a sparkly, glittery ornament. And this is a different pattern. I want to say I've done more, but I don't. They might have been packed away. Can't remember. 2, 3. Oh, me too. Me too. I love a free pattern. Actually, the Traveling Tatter found this and a bunch of other tatted ornament patterns last year, and let me go back. Let me go back and see if I can find. Welcome in, Binge. How are you? How was your vacation? I'm assuming that you're back. All right, here we go. Hey there, Trouble. You're home and settled. That's good. I'm glad you had a. I hope you had a good vacation. But these here, this is in my Uh, oh, did I say vacation? I meant vacation. I'm sorry. Um, this is in my what do you call it? Pattern channel in Discord. So these are links to a bunch of the tatted patterns. You have to scroll back. This is back in November of last year. So this one here is for these 5 different ornaments. There's this one here. This one, the one here at the top, is the one that I showed. That's gold with the light pink thread. Drippy. Yeah, this one's got faceted beads. There's this little one here. This is the one that I'm currently doing right now. And then this one I want to do. I haven't done that one yet. And I haven't done that one either. Nor that one. So that's from back in, November of last year. It was lovely other than feeling you missed the casting call for a final destination. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You had mentioned that to me. But I'm glad you're safe. All right. But yes, those are all free patterns that I showed. Again, they're in my Discord. If anybody tats. I would not say that those patterns are beginner patterns. Going around a sphere is not a beginner. Take some, and my ornaments are not, well, at least for this pattern, are not the exact size that they recommend. Because I can't find, I wasn't going to, like, get expensive patterns, or expensive ornaments just for this. And these are plastic. You could do glass, but I'd feel better with plastic. I can ask which one. Discovered the love of Fanta Zero. I don't even know if they have Fanta Zero here. And I know Fanta in the US is different than Fanta in Europe. Fanta in US, it's too sweet for me. Ew, it's too much. Can't do it. It's insane how you find things, but I'm a climber, so you're really into knots. Oh, once tried a monkey's fist. Okay, yep, I know what that is. It's a rope in kind of a square pattern. Yes, yeah, around a ball bearing. It was hard to say, and it was hard to say at least. I cannot imagine what you're up to. This is one stitch, and it's just how you put the stitch together, and you leave spaces for little loops, and you can join all your pieces together. It's just wrapping it around the needle one way, and then wrapping it around the other way, and that's basically how it is. Once I get this more of it done, it's going to be a while. Basically, when I make these, what I'm doing here is 1/2 of this here. Then I'm going to do the next half, and as I make it, I'm going to join it to what I've made already, and that will form this center band. And then I'm going to do the top round, and then I'll do the bottom round. So it'll be all flat. It will be, well, I think at some point, yeah. At some point, let me see. Oh no, it will be a complete round. Okay, so it will be basically a tube, like a bracelet, not as big around as a bracelet. And then you take the ornament, and you'll slide it in to all of this, and then you take the top and you do like a whip stitch and you cinch it together. So all of these pieces here draw up to the center, like that. And then you do the same thing on the bottom. They'll all draw to the center, and that's how it's captured in the center. No, I'm gonna use this dark blue. I mean, I could put a red one. I'm not to that point yet. I have to do all the tatting first before I decide. I was thinking of blue, but I could do a red one. Um, Again, I'm not to that far from that point, but I mean, that would work. That would definitely work. Um, Binge was on the cable car in the morning while on holiday, and the cable car was involved in a tragedy later that evening. Yes, yeah, there were people that lost their lives and were hurt. That is scary that you were on that. Um, General Orli. Yes, yes, I'm Christmas prepping because last year when I was making these, I started in November, and this is pretty much what I've made. I made three, so I want to get to do a little bit more, and I don't have to get a ton of them made, but I wanted to get a head start. Um, Love that Christmas crafts have a start. Yes, yep. Glad it didn't involve you. Yes, yeah. I should have started in January, except um at that time of year I was so done with Christmas stuff. I don't know what I did in January, but I know it wasn't Christmas. Welcome in, Panther. Saw them then. Yes, yeah, yeah. That's where it had happened. I was I didn't know what happened until Binge had messaged me about it. Okay, I need to reverse my work. I need to flip it over, flip it up, and reverse it. Isn't that what Missy Elliott said? Do this, and we have to do 4 stitches. Welcome in, Anne. Thank you for the check-in. One, one set, 2 sets. And this is close to like I said, it's a cousin of macrame, knots and tying method, so it's all related. It's all related to that. It's closer to that than it is to knitting or crochet. To get that tangled up. Do not. Someone Larson clicks. Do you do you get credit for that? Even if they don't click, all lurkers, um, it counts towards viewers. Yes, you don't have to do the exclamation point click. Welcome in, Stellar. There are hookers in here. There are hookers. In about 5 minutes or so, we're going to go over to Discord. So if anybody has anything that they want to share, Whips and Foes is a good place for it. General is a good place for it. So uh, love to see what you've been working on, and it doesn't have to be fiber arts. It could be any type of craft. Um, Even pictures of your pets, your area. It doesn't have to be um, anything specific. And how are you, Stellar? Uh, and even if you're in your yes, yes. Even if I am in Linda's pocket, I've been in Linda's pocket a lot. Oh no, you're welcome. You're welcome. Now, I've heard that if you, as a viewer, are lurking in more than 3 streams, it only counts for 3. It uses, I guess, your ISP or something. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. So I don't know. but I still lurk in a whole bunch. I lurk in more than 3 on a regular basis. Do you ever get a pattern so repetitive you get bored? Sometimes. Sometimes. And sometimes I'm in the mood to be bored. Well, not bored, but to have something where I don't have to think. I don't mind a mindless pattern at times. Only 3 streams. Your computer would crash. You're all right. It's Friday and your husband is home after 2 work trips. Oh, congratulations. How do you have anywhere near enough RAM? Oh, this machine, I think this machine has 16 gigs. Yeah. It depends on your machine, on your device. And I'm not going to tell anybody to go and, like, push their device to the point where everything crashes. Might have only 8. Speaking of that, I have another computer. It's my backup computer, and I use that when I'm not at my desk. And that only has 8 gigs. It's an old computer. It's like 10 years old. And in computer world, that's ancient. I got new RAM, and this weekend I am gonna put in the new RAM, and I know how to do it, but there's another technical thing. I have to. Well, I've been looking things up, so I have to go and do that. I'm a little apprehensive because I don't want to break the machine, but I don't think I will. I think I'm good. So, if we're in Linda's pocket, does it make us pocket hook? Yes, we are pocket hookers. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we are. Welcome in, Razor. Wait, laptops can get 96? Wait. 96 RAM, 96 gigs of RAM? That's a lot of RAM. Sometimes I have to be really sneaky. Oh, okay. No. Don't get in trouble because of me. And Phoenix has been following for 25 days and 23 hours. Yeah, I tried to see how long I've been following myself, and I'm not following myself. I don't think I can follow myself. You won't get in trouble, never been caught, and you've done it for... Just because you haven't been caught, you had 32? Yeah, I don't... My laptop that I had the other year, it was a power module failure. It wasn't the cord. It was where it meets, where it goes in, and it fried. So, I can't use the laptop, which kind of sucks. Yes, by default I am, but I tried the exclamation point followage, and it says I'm not following myself. So I couldn't look up how long I've been following myself. All I know is, well, my account has... How long have I had my account? I don't know how to do it. Trouble's been following for 7 months, 25 days, and 1 hour. But I've had my account for longer than I've been streaming. December 8th. December 8th will be my 3-year streamiversary. We're not doing anything special. Okay. We need 6. Join. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna do Discord here, and I'm gonna mention this again. Let me do this ring, finish this ring, and then I will mention, we'll do Discord and everything. You found me first on YouTube. Use Wisebot. It gives me a lot of info, follower goals and unfollower. Oh, okay. I think I've used that once or twice. I believe you can't follow yourself, otherwise it gives you an extra person. True. But there's ways around that. There's called alternate accounts. No, I would never have an alternate account. Never, ever would that happen. 1, 2, 3. I think the night I started following you, working on a Oh wow, yes. I remember the Ghost Oily. That was fun. That was very fun. Two. The alternate accounts? What are you talking? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. I know nothing about an alternate account. I didn't say that. Hubby wouldn't do. Oh, yeah, yes, yeah, no, no. Oh no, Cubby. Okay, Cubby. Yes, yes. I thought you meant your husband. Didn't know if that was a typo or not. Okay, let me mark the that ring. I have to do a chain. Oh, do a chain and then do the repeat over again. All right, let's move this over to the side. Before we do Discord, again, you got a couple more minutes for Discord. I'm going to mention this again. This is not anything ready yet. We're not ready. I'm still in the design phase, so something to think about for the new year. If anybody wanted to participate in a embroidery along with myself, um, I am designing a pattern. This is like my master copy, and I am going to transfer this onto fabric. This is not my drawing. This is AI. Sorry. Yeah, not my drawing. Yeah, I cheated a little, but it's a horrible drawing. Yes, it's horrible. Using so much. Wait, using so much water. Wait, what? 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 Water? What? What? Wait. Takes up a lot of water to cool. I'm confused. Um, so I will take this pattern and I will transfer it to pieces of fabric. Thank you for speaking of water. Thank you for the hydrate. It's not water. Um, servers that run they need cool. No, yeah, I understand. I understand. I mean, there's always going to be AI. We're not going to get rid of it. I don't like using AI a lot, but I have used it here and there. Um, so I'm going to transfer this to fabric, and then I will do a mock-up, and I will figure out what colors and where they're all going to go, and I'll determine how much yarn, wool yarn, it's a special type of embroidery yarn that I have that you will need for this, and I will make up kits for purchase. So the pattern will be on the fabric. You'll have all of the yarn and um, the needle. You would have to supply your own hoop or frame if anybody was interested in this. And I'm my projected um, date for this to be available for purchase will probably be right after Christmas. So this will be available for you'd have to pay also your own shipping, and um, it's not going to be heavy. It's not a heavyweight thing. I know my international viewers. Um, I know that could be expensive. If anybody's international and wanted to do this, or if actually no, it doesn't have to be international. If anybody wanted to supply their own fabric and yarn and materials, I could make this available as a digital purchase. I'd have to look into that. I'd have to look into how to do that if you want to supply your own. and you won't have to worry about shipping, but you'd have to come up with your own. If anybody wanted to do this with me, uh, sometime in the new year, probably late January, early February, we could start doing this on stream, and I can teach you how to do all of the stitches, the different types of stitches, and where they're all going to go into this. It probably won't have all these leaves. I might have to try to edit this somehow without all. There won't be as many leaves. But I just wanted to let everybody know um, about this project that I'm putting together. Servers. Okay, used it. Hydrate. You're half joking. Text makes things so hard to interpret. They use gallons of water for everything it generates. It's apparently harmful for the environment. However, also know it's not going. Yeah, I definitely get that. I get that. Just in time to complete for spring. Yes, yes. That's kind of how I kind of planned this. That's kind of my reason. Gives me also a little more time to stitch it up and then make up the kits. AI has been faddish before. It's also not possible for. This is another AI fad based on Open University. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if we never saw Denise Richards again. Wait. I can't do it on command right now. Um. Um. We're having weather. Sorry. Wait. What was that? Wait. What was the other one? What? Okay, I'm gonna get the quote wrong. Wait. Wait a minute. Um. Um. Oh, I'm gonna get Oh, hints of fruit, floral, and nut in my butt. Sorry. So those who don't know, welcome in Frog and Turtle Game. The whether or not we're gonna get through this, yes. Um. For those who don't know, Frog and Turtle is a good friend of mine. He's the one who got me into streaming, and often in his stream, he's a gamer, and often in his stream, we quote Trixie and Katya lines back and forth. So, yes. Thank you, Stellar. Yes, this is and again, this is kind of my little project. Can I ask how much longer you're planning to stream? I don't know. I'm probably for a while. It's been 2 hours, and actually, you know what? It's almost the hour, and I do have to get something to drink. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run an ad. I can go get something to drink. When we get back from ad, we will do Discord. That's what we're gonna do. We love Trucks and I haven't watched in a long time. I'm so far behind, but Frog and Turtle Gaming and myself, we are like big fans of them. You got to go to bed. All right, me and Daddy Joseph. Hi, Daddy Joseph. I did hydrate. I did hydrate. I'm out of hydrate. So we're gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go get something else to hydrate with. We get back, we will do we'll do Discord. So if anybody has anything they want to share, you've got a few more minutes. Let me click the button. Welcome back, everybody. I forgot to hit the start ad button, so when I came back upstairs, I didn't even do that. All right, we're gonna go and go over to Discord. Where is my channel? Oh, I gotta scroll back. So I know where we need. I know where we need to go. Here we go. All right. Again, you can still add things to Discord if you need to. Let's click the button. Let's make this like that. Where is me? I can go over here. Alrighty, this is from Upcycly. I think she might have rated in the other week. This is going back to the 23rd. She said, thanks again for the knitting needles. She purchased a bunch of circular and double pointed knitting needles for me. Most of all, thank you for giving me the reason to crochet a new home for them. Putting together this new project down and backing up now, or at least trying to. Oh. Why is it? Oh, it's doing the thing. That's why. So Upcycly does a lot of upcycling, and this is a plastic bag, and the purple is the liners from I think it's like medical type pads that you can put underneath a patient. So they have not been used, they've not been soiled, and she has crocheted them onto the plastic. And this is going to be a bag to hold the circular knitting needles. She's been doing this on stream, and it's a really cool idea. It's a really cool idea to use things you have laying around. She does a lot of this type of thing. And she makes plarn and baskets out of paper and like magazine pages and that type of thing. So this is going to be, she's done a lot of more work on this since. So like I said, this is a bag to hold the knitting needles. From Stellar, today's project and my supervisor. Ooh, this is from, I'm assuming, Stellar's little one had a birthday recently, and it was a Minecraft cake. So I'm assuming, yeah, there's a little Minecraft box. I'm assuming it had goodies in it, and we've got TNT and a creeper, and I'm assuming this is maybe that's supposed to be a ghast or a skeleton, or maybe just the colored balloon with the face on it. Yep, yep. We've got a cow, and I'm trying to see what this is. I think it's a skeleton. Okay, this black one. Would that be an Enderman? An Enderman. Okay. Very cool. I love that. I love this. I hope your little one enjoyed it. Thank you, Pixie. So that is from Stellar. Yes, yes, Creeper. The one is Enderman on one side. Oh, and a spider. Okay, yes, yes. Sorry to be a pain, but I need quick advice. Doing a circle, increasing in every stitch around. It's beginning to curl up. No. Wait, is the pattern... Are you following a pattern? We ever flatten it to the end. Okay. Retro, are you doing you're using a pattern. And it's telling you to increase in every stitch. What round are you on? That's a lot of... Yes, that is a lot of increases. I'm not sure. Okay. Can you wait until after we get done Discord and I can do a demo of it? I can help you out. Is that all right? Because the only time that you would increase in every stitch for a flat circle round, like a flat round, would be your second round. So Yes, but yeah, yeah. Once we get through this, I can show you. I'm sorry. From Stellar, had to get out my giant bowl to pick tomatoes and peppers this morning. This looks so good. This looks so good. Fresh tomatoes. We get too much shade here. No, no, you're fine. You're fine, Retro. We get too much shade here, really, to grow tomatoes. I mean, we couldn't do it on the deck, but this looks so tasty. And look at the peppers. Beautiful. Looks beautiful, even though you won't like them. So like you got a bumper crop. So that is from Stellar. From Linda, and if we've seen some of these, that's fine, but we can see them again. Linda, all finished. Just had decided whether or not you want the zippered or not. So this is a sweater that Linda's been working on. I think, and I'm probably going to be wrong. Was this the Ron Weasley sweater? I could be wrong, but beautiful stitching, and I like the ribbing on the cuffs and the hem. There is a video that I need to post in Discord that I saw on YouTube last night. So that reminded me the ribbing and all. Okay. Brain. It looks so good, Linda. It looks very good. From Lala. This Lala, the other week, you're working on the green one. It Yeah, you do amazing work. Lala the other week wasn't able to sleep, so they were reorganizing their room. So I remember then they were in here and were telling us. So they were cleaning big time. This is like their craft computer room. And there was a video I think Lala had sent. Oh yeah, here's the video. I wish my crafting area was that nice and organized. Lala even has a place to like a bench, like a futon bench type thing to sit for other people to sit. I got a mismatch desk chair, but that is from Lala. This is from Satoru. The new yarn, Kamui bought is enough for 4 blankets. Projects are already planned. So this is some yarn that they got. Beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. I want this. This is a very, very thin yarn. So pretty. Have some of that. From Spaz, some cute as can be keychains, set kid sizes, and another hat in progress. Look at these cute flower keychains. Do you know what this reminds me of? Anybody from like my generation or a little bit younger than me? Pee-wee's Playhouse. And the flowers in the window. That's a good thing. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. That's what things remind me of. Don't they? Don't they, Pixie and Linda? Yes. They are so cute. Those are adorable. You're just going to say that? Yep. And then this is a hat and scarf set. Now, yep, now you can't unsee it. And now you probably have the theme song in your head. Did you know that theme song was sung by Cyndi Lauper? And we've got another hat in progress. So that is from Spaz. From Vixen. I think Vixen had rated in. And this is a design, a beaded bead weaving, a beaded loom weaving design that Vixen has been was doing, and I have seen like the actual piece made. I think this is going to be this is a bracelet. I have a beading loom. I've used it maybe like once I practiced. Um, I need to dig it out. I need to get beads. I have some beads, but I don't think I have the right beads. Um, and there's one that says "Mom" with the roses. That's from Vixen. Witchy Weaver. Witchy Weaver was working on a wedding dress. I think the wedding has already happened, and I have seen a picture of I think the bride in the dress. This is a gorgeous dress. Um, so this is work on it. Look at that, and that wasn't even finished. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful dress. Let's see. From Nessa. Um, Welcome in, Laney girl. How are you? I was lurking in your stream earlier. How are you doing? This I'm not certain what this is. Maybe this is like an infinity scarf. Mine is way down there. Okay, thank you for warning me, so I can find my sunglasses. I think this is like probably a two. No, no. Doing well. Just ate dinner. No sunglasses needed. All right. Uh, I hope dinner was well. I haven't had dinner yet. I'll have dinner after stream. But I think this might be like a cowl, like a scarf that just like a tube. That's what it looks like to me. There was no description on this. Just take off your glasses. You rude, rude. Very pretty yarn. It's not your tank top. Tank top. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. I like this. The shell pattern. So that is from Nessa. From Crafty K3. For anyone who's been following along, you reach 8% of the Dragonfly, adding 3,163 stitches over the course of 38 hours and 45 minutes. Stats on the image are totals so far. That is over. That is over. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That in there, that is over 12,000 stitches. That's how tiny these stitches are. You were going to put on sunglasses. No, I was going to put on sunglasses so I'm not blinded. I know Pixie's project, that one of her projects. If a tank top that is retina burning, yes. Where you do need, yes, yes. That is a lot. Not only is a lot of stitches, and that's only 8% done, but they're so tiny. I can't. I can't do anything that tiny. Yeah, Crafty K is amazing at this, and this is cross stitch. No, this is going to be a dragonfly. It's not bananas. There it is. There is yellow there, but it's not a banana. I get you now. Thought you didn't want to see it. No, 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 Nia, for the brightness. Like you have no idea. I don't know if it's in here. If not, I can go back and find a picture of it. Catherine, finally in the last row, a flower delivery by Yumi Art. So this is Catherine the Machine with the diamond painting. So she has a little. This is probably finished because this is posted the other week. Scroll up. Okay, yes, we could do that. But Catherine is amazing. Okay, we're gonna scroll back up to see this. Everybody, seriously, you might have to, and even though it's a computer monitor, you might have to prepare yourself. It is a very, very bright colored yarn. So it's coming up soon. I know it's in here. Yeah, it's coming up. Wait. There we go. That is bright. That's Pixie's tank top. It's very bright. It's not the color she ordered. That's the color she got. Okay, I got to take it off screen because it's hurting my eyes. Oh, and it's lovely. It is. It's very nice. It's just very bright, and I don't know how Pixie can actually work on it in person. Um. All right. From Upcycly, where there's a will, I will crochet. Figured out how to make myself yarn and crochet with these pad covers. I would have otherwise thrown out. Big handle being made. They're to store the knitting needles you got from the Crafty Cub. So yes, this is we saw the start of this, and she's adding the handles for the bag to hold the knitting needles. From Lala. These are the small granny squares I've been making. Isn't it cute? Upcycling makes some of the coolest things out of things you would have thrown away. But yes, these are the granny squares from Lala. I've heard that Lala's family has blamed me for showing Lala how to do a granny square because Lala's doing granny squares everywhere, which is great, which is fine because we love the granny square. We love a granny. From Retro. This is Retro's Witchy. Aww, it's cute. It's adorable. I like how her hair matches her dress. And I like the two different shades of green on her dress. It isn't it? It's very adorable. Retro makes some of the most adorable knitted amigurumi. And I love her broom. I mean, it's a witch. She's got to have a broom. Unless you are a Sanderson sister, and a mop or vacuum cleaner will work. That is Retro. Her trousers are dark green. Oh, well, we're not going to lift up her dress because that would not be appropriate. But she's cute. More from Retro. My mini post box now has a base for our top. Oh wow! I didn't even know that you were doing a mini post box. Yes, we're not going to lift up her dress. The detail, yes, the details are amazing. That is so cool that you have a little post box and now you're making a topper for it. What else do we have? From What a Yarnaholic. Yes, I think this is embroidered. Yeah. Yep. I made that a little while ago. I thought you shared it with you. You'll add it in the. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it, but maybe you did. Um, again, everybody. There's so many people I've seen this and that from everyone. So this old brain, I don't even know what I make, much less keep track of everyone's makes. From what a progress recap of the Astarion Baldur's Gate 3 plushie made with blanket yarn. I am not familiar with this game or this character. Oh wow, wow! It's got a lot of petals or arms. It looks it's that blanket yarn. It looks very soft and squishy. That's from What a Yarnaholic. From yours truly. So that's a progress picture. That was probably the last time I worked on that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that or it looks like a chrysanthemum that it has all the different petals, the multi petals. Yes, I love this color too. May have posted it on another person's Discord. I get that. I get that Retro. Yeah, I post things in so many different Discords. I can't remember which Discord I've posted where. um, but yes, this I've been working on this on stream forever. It might get done in 20 years. Phoenix Gamer is knitting a scarf. Ooh, look at those colors. Those teals and those purples. So pretty. I really, really like those colors. I'm blues, greens, and purples. Those are my favorites, I think, out of all the colors. Check your cross stitch project someday. Yes, we just saw. I am impressed that your cross stitch that was like over 12,000 stitches and it's 8% done. I don't understand. And welcome in, Crafty. I don't understand how you could do stitches that tiny. My eyes are going cross just thinking about it. But I commend you. I commend you on that. I can't do anything that small. Became a bobble hat. Didn't have enough yarn for the scarf. Adapt. Hey, yes, adapt it. Yes, make things into new things. Eyes and mouth are just simple. Stitches sewn on. Advantage to this project, you can sew them in from the back. Yep. And it won't. Yeah, won't show. Very nice. Welcome in, Unicorn Farts. Unicorn Farts. If you're gonna be here for a little bit, I found pictures online of like crochet things, and I saw it and I thought of you. We get done sharing, I can get them. Ended up getting your eyes to focus. We'll see how. Yeah, how to do even smaller. Oh wow. Yeah, 16 count as small as I can go. Small as I can go. I used to be able to do 18, but I can't even do that anymore. And 16 is pushing it. Welcome in, Swanik. How are you? We're just going over the Discord, what people have shared with us. I may be completely done my pumpkin before the end of share on stream. Yay! You could do it, Pixie. There's no rush, even though it's the beginning of pumpkin season. I mean, they're really not out yet, but almost. So you've got time. This is okay. There might be audio to this. Making a hexie-cardi. Ooh. This is from Witchy Weaver. This is the concept of the dress that she was working on. This is so cool seeing the process. Aww. Beautiful, beautiful work from Witchy Weaver. I know, didn't it? It was amazing. Let's see. Okay, let me see if I'm catching up. I think I'm caught up. This is from Dan. It's a bit scrunched up because the yarn just did that naturally. It's at least 6 feet long when pulled flat. Currently as wide as a keyboard. Ooh, this is that. I think this. Yeah, this is that scarf that Dan is working on with that fleecy textured yarn. Very nice. That's going to be a very warm scarf. From Catherine. We saw progress a little while ago. This is a finished. She gets things done so fast. This is the flower shop. Diamond. This is diamond painting. What else do we have? From Kate Crochet. Avocado stress ball buddies from today's stream. Look at the avocados. They are so cute. It looks very squishy and very, very warm. These are so cute. But I don't know if Kate knows that avocados aren't blue. No. No, they're fine. They're fine if they're blue. If they're sad, they're blue. So and these are squishies. So I guess like a stress little thingy, like a stress ball type thing. That's the word. So that is from Kate. From Yadarika, one of the troublemakers. Um, I bought a wool dress that was white with gray stripes, so I could dye it. Here's the before, progress, and after pics. So this is the dress that Yadarika has from the before, and there's Yadarika in the dress. And the dyeing process. Ooh, turquoise. Oh wow. Oh wow, that came out so nice. Came out beautiful. It looks good on her. I love that color. Really love that color. So that is from Yada. From Retro, an intricate granny square I made. I hated the instruction video, but stuck with it. Second photo is the bottom of it, which shows how tricky it is as you start by making the flower. Then make a square border in green underneath before going out to onto the white. So we've got a cute little flower. I've we've done these types of squares on stream before, or at least I have. And yes, it's similar, same construction. You start in the center, and the green that forms the foundation, and you keep stitching out from it. Um, Great job, Retro. Great job. I love those types of squares. You have to go to sleep. All right, Action. Thank you for spending time with us, and again, thank you for the sub earlier. From Panther. Ooh, this was they had mentioned this the other day in stream with all the different colored yarns. Very cute. We have a Harry Potter fan. So sad. Yes, aren't they so cool to do? Those squares. And I don't have any close at hand, but I've got a whole bunch of them. Some of these, this 2 years ago when I did all garden themed squares. Uh, Hold on a second, we got to change the song. Um, a lot of them were like that. Me to write down the instruction. Yes. I do that all the time. Even if I have like instructions, I always kind of sometimes have to write into my own my own way that makes sense. But this is from Panther. Beautiful. From Satoru, our birthday present from my father to my wife and me are all cross stitch kits from Fairy Cross Stitch. They had mentioned this the other day in stream. Look at the detail. Look at the detail in this. So can only imagine how tiny the stitches are. So this is just the artwork for it. This hasn't been stitched yet. So this is what it will look like once the stitching is done. I know. To get that much detail, the stitches have to be really tiny, or the piece is really big. Beautiful. There's a bunch of them that they got. Whole bunch. I think there's a couple more. Um, I'm. I don't know if or what this. I don't know if this is for bookmarks or if these are like plastic. pieces you can buy to store your thread in the holes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That it's either for a bookmark, just like cross stitch a bookmark, or they are plastic or like a heavy card that the holes you hold the thread for your project. And look at the frame. I wonder how big they are. This is cool to have a frame like that. I don't have anything like this. Nowhere close to anything being like that. Uh, but beautiful pieces. I can't wait. Oh, we've got more. Can't wait to see progress on them. Oh, we've got the progress on this one here. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know how big this is, but the detail. Let me see if we can zoom in. Yeah, those are tiny. I can't count. I'm assuming these are inches. Let me see. I can't tell. I can't count like that. Yeah, I'm not certain. Oh, Picking Halls, welcome in. Thank you for the $5 donation to the Trevor Project. Um, Welcome in. How are you? Amazing, amazing piece. So yeah, we saw the picture of that one, and I'm not certain what this is. Is this the frame maybe? I'm doing pretty good. We're just going through Discord at the moment, looking at people's makes and things that they're sharing with us. Oh yeah, that was probably all of the frame. I think they were in the stream the other night and mentioned that yes, this is the frame to do all of the stitching. From Mass Bandit, beginning and end of August pictures. With the move, I can't be upset with how much he got done. Yes, Mass Bandit just recently moved, like 3 states away from where they used to live. The plan for the next time, have it out, is to finish the hummingbird and this border, and then go back and put the back stitching in the flowers. So beautiful, beautiful work. If you want to um, watch cross stitch, go to Crafty K3 and Mass Bandit. Mass Bandit 236. I know there's other cross stitchers. There's plenty of other cross stitchers. Blue Eyed Cat. There's Sassacas. There's a whole bunch of talented cross stitchers. But I love these they're not butterflies. They're hummingbirds. And this is progress on the fourth hummingbird. From Phoenix. Knitted a hat. Ooh. Oh, yes. This is the yarn that was going to be a scarf, but then it was repurposed into a hat. My thumbs are apparently extra excited to say hi. Oh. Oh. I do it all the time. When I try to do that at symbol or the exclamation point, either one, I press the shift and I go to press the corresponding button, and for some reason my finger comes off of the shift and it's the number. I do that all the time. From Pixie. So these were the yarns that, oh, there is some of that bright yarn at the top. So these three were going to be the yarn that she chose for the pumpkins, but it's the old one because this is a thick, a very chunky yarn. This is Woolly's Thick and Quick, and they're not lying when they say it's thick. Beautiful colors, perfect colors for pumpkins, but the pumpkin would have been really big. Yeah, that is definitely a chunky yarn. Great for a hat or a scarf. But yes, it's not what you're using. Yes, you had mentioned that. From Retro made an egg, a fried egg, a sunny side up, you could say. Um, yes, thick pumpkins. Unicorn Farts. If Unicorn Farts is here, also known as Enchanted Creations, Um, they are making it's like a fried egg thing, and I think when people rate in, or I don't know how it works, but she can send you a fried egg, and then aren't isn't the recipient supposed to then send it to someone else, and like the egg is supposed to go around, and I think that's how it was described when I think I rated you the other week. Um, Thank you for the alert, Crafty K. So yes, we've got eggs. I have made like Easter eggs, but I've never made a fried egg. We're egging America. Yes, yes. Um, if you're old enough, if you remember this in the U.S., there was an ad campaign to get people to eat more eggs back in the day when I was a kid, and the motto was the incredible edible egg. So that's when I think when I see the eggs. I'm like, motto from Madagascar, like your yarn, thick and chunky. Ah, I've never seen Madagascar. Um, I'm not like them because I like thinner yarns. You're in the UK. Would you want to spread the egging? Wait, you're asking somebody to spread their eggs? Really retro. You remember the incredible edible egg? Oh yes, across America. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah, I'm not certain. Unicorn farts. Um, would it be more than just America? Could it be international? I don't see why not. I mean, again, it's not my. It's not my. It's not my project. Do you crochet? I could share the pattern in the image. Would be cheaper for you. Yes, retro does crochet. Yes, would be yeah to share the image pattern image. Yes, for you to make it, and then when to be to mail it. Yes, and then you can eggs across the UK. MS Creates. She just rated earlier, and this is a previous share. Learning to draw and color with the alcohol markers. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Yes, actually, yes, Unicorn Farts. Yes. The egg we just saw, that was Retros. Yes. May I creep into your yes. Spreading eggs and creeping into DMs. Ayo. Uh MS Creates is practicing with alcohol markers. I need to do this. I need to do this at some point. And look, it's a sloth in a field of flowers. Enjoy the little things. Aww. Aww. From yours truly, I finished this on stream Sunday. Was it Sunday? I still have to add some more stuffing to his snout. He's a little, yeah. I'm not really happy with some of the stitching on his nose, but that's just how the pattern told me to do it. Overall, it's not bad, but I'm so glad that I'm done pooing. Whew. And yes, that pattern was a pain in the ass. Send a friend request. Said you can't. Oh, you can't creep in anymore. Ah. So poo is done. Welcome in, 3 Marie. How are you? Yes, this is an 18-inch tall poo. Now you can understand why it took me months to finish pooing. Yeah, big poo. Biggest poo I've ever made. Are you proud of me? I've been using that joke for months. MS Creates. Okay, we saw this earlier when she rated in. Sorry, your poo was a pain in the ass. Yes. The colors are perfect. Oh, of course. I mean, those are poo colors. Okay, just old, ready for bed, and it's not even a. Who you talking to? Who are you talking to? I'm always ready for bed. As soon as I wake up, I'm ready for bed. 11-inch poo would be a pain in the butt. Yes, it was very much hard. Yes, it is hard to get the yellows. This is loops and threads, classic, soft classic, whatever their basic um yarn is that I love. I love loops and threads. They're basic. Um, value yarn, and it's a Michaels brand. You haven't attempted poo. Welcome in, Yadarika. We saw the dress that you dyed. That turquoise is a great color on you. And Witchy Weaver, welcome in. We saw the progress and the finish of the sunflower wedding dress that you made. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Been lurking. You did SpongeBob. Love the color of your dress. You're currently wearing it. Ooh. We're currently in show and tell. Yes. And yes, we did see um the finished dress, and then we saw the video of you doing the whole process, and then the couple. 74%. Wait. Oh, yes, your dress. Yadarika's dress that she dyed is 74% merino, 20% nylon. Uh, Beautiful. You both did wonderful work with both of your dresses. Okay, let me see if I'm caught up. Been running errands. Okay, I think I'm caught up. From MS Create, she rated in, and when she rated in, she shared this with us so we could see it again. This is a planner, a bullet journal that she is doing, and these are all of her artwork, her original. These are stickers that she has made, and you can buy her stickers. Um, and this is all apples for September. And there's the apple sticker sheet. And she's been doing she did pumpkin emotes, friendly little pumpkins. Cute. And from Linda, this is the sweater that Linda did, but now in green. Linda did one in orange and now in green. Watch you make the emotes. I don't know how. Oh, you mean MS Creates? It was not me. It was not me. Yeah. Yeah, MS Creates. I don't. Yeah, her her ability to draw and everything, and it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Yes, yeah. Linda's been very busy. Been very busy with the sweaters. And from Trouble, this is an amigurumi doll with clothing. You learned her Kofi. She is a Kofi, and actually, I think she's been having some trouble with um. She's in Canada to shipping things to the U.S., so she's using her fourth wall for U.S. I think that's what it is. I think she's using fourth wall for U.S. customers because, again, I guess with shipping and tariffs and a whole bunch of things. Yes, this is a boy. You had shared with Ranch Pesto earlier. Yes, this is a little boy, and so cute. And I know was it Witchy Weaver? I think Witchy Weaver. I think you're doing Amies. It's all Amies and the clothes. Not driving up tonight because after bills and groceries today, you're Oh, were you gonna do a meetup? Because I know you're in relatively the same overall huge region of the country. I mean, you're not next door neighbors, but um, yes, you were working on the dolls. This is so cute, so cute. Trouble. No, you're gonna drive up. Oh, for lotto tickets. Okay, okay. How did I do? That oh, wait, that was your first doll. You did amazing. I mean, I've done Ammies, but I've never done dolls like that. Well, that Jack Skellington was kind of a doll, but it's not the same. Um, beautiful work. Debating into getting lotto tickets, but you haven't decided. I'm assuming there's like a big, um, what do you call it? 5 million, 5 million a month. Wait, for 26 years. What? Wow. Wait, 1.7 billion. Oh wow. It looks great. Yes. Amazing, amazing work. Wait, what is this from Panther? Hookers terms versus regular terms. WTH, where's the hook? Or what the heck? I like that. ILL, I love yarn. I love you. I love both. IFKYK, if you knit, you know. Oh, okay. I don't know what all this means. K2, P2. Okay. Um, LOL, lots of labor. SMS, secretly made stitches. BT, DT, been there, died, thread. Yes. You did such a good job. Would have guessed it being. Yeah, yeah, it looks amazing. Let me see. Yes, I think I'm caught up. From Stellar, we've got more pictures of tomatoes and peppers. I have to drive out of state for tickets. Oh, Utah's lame. Okay, but I need gas for the next 2 weeks and a 4-hour round trip. Yeah. It's only worth it if you're guaranteed to win, and you're not guaranteed to win. Ours is 1.8 billion, and I've been debating myself. Thank you for the lurk, Trouble. I have no idea what any of the lotteries here are. I've never purchased a lottery ticket. I've done some scratch offs, but I've never purchased them. But we've got peppers and tomatoes. More from, and there's a jar of peanut butter that I'm eyeing up. Oh, okay. Is it like Powerball type thing? Go to get a dollar ticket tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, garden stuff. If you scroll back in the Whips and Foes, there's a picture of Stellar with a big bowl of tomatoes and some peppers. Like big, big crop of them. Oh, and also to plug Stellar's event, it's sometime in October. And I know it's listed in my Discord. Stellar, there we are. Stellar lines at the gas station. Always crack me up. Stellar is organizing and teaching and vending at a yarn event in the Boise, Idaho area in October. And there is a yarn that is for sale. You don't have to go to the event to get it. So it is in, the information should be in my Discord. And reaches an all-time high again, basically the only time I'm willing to draw. Oh, wow. Wow. I've never bought any either. Heard it on my way home from jury duty. Oh, you had jury duty? I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I know Powerball is nationwide. It's in most states. I know it's not in every state. But, I do know that. The higher it goes, the higher, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to get a lottery ticket. Do you go to Milan? That's awesome. Yes, it's always full of Utah plates. I'm assuming that is somewhere in that part of the country. And we've got a puppy dog. 45 states, Nevada being one of the odd ones. Yeah, probably because they have their own gambling. Look at a puppy dog. Oh, somebody's, well, I hope not the puppy, but somebody's eating popcorn. Eat some popcorn for me. Oh, maybe the puppy dog is eating popcorn. Um, that's funny, because when I was a kid, we had a dog. He was part terrier and part beagle, and he was mostly white with brown spots. And when we brought him home, he ran up the steps. First thing he ate was some of the popcorn that me or my brother had accidentally dropped on the floor, and we named him Popcorn. Yeah, he's a cute, or she's a cutie. If you decide to come to Idaho, just drive 2 hours further north, I-15, and you will be here. Oh, okay. Okay. If I would read, This is my old lady doggo, Lulu, 14 years old. Oh, definitely not begging for popcorn. Patiently waiting her turn. Yes, Pixie. Pixie wants to go to Idaho again. Yes, Pixie used to live in Idaho. We had talked about the other day on the stream. Um, yes, Mountain Home. I've been to Mountain Home. I spent the night in Mountain Home in a. I'll have to find the picture. You know what? I'll have to find that picture. Yeah, Meridian, 4 hours away from me. Yes, I've been through Boise and I've been to Mountain Home. And from Pixie. Speaking of Pixie, this is the pumpkin. Pumpkin one made and now to sew it up and stuff it. Ooh, this is the wheat stitch pumpkin. Pixie, if you have a link to the pattern, if you wouldn't mind sending it to me, because that is so cool. That is so cool, and it's kind of like some of the pumpkin I did the other year, but it wasn't ribbed like this. I love it. It would be an awesome make. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Um, you'll DM me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, yeah, this is the wheat stitch, and she has a tank top that's done in the wheat stitch, the one you need sunglasses for. Oh, running away from adulting. You love this stitch, isn't it pretty? Welcome back, Upcycly. We're still doing Discord. This is Retro's mini post box that Retro has knitted. It is so cute. So cute. It looks like a UK post box. I mean, from what I've seen in movies and TV. But very fun. Because Retro does yarn bombing, and in the UK, they can decorate the tops of their post boxes. And Retro has done knitting pieces on it, and I think they're working on a crocheted piece at the moment. What else do we have? More from Pixie. This is the pumpkin. Now I just have to affix the cinnamon stick for the stem. Very cute. From 3 Marie. Oh, we're at the end. Sadly, we won't be able. Oh, you're not gonna be able to do it soon. Oh. From 3 Marie, gonna share my new favorite make. We've got a cow, a Halloween cow. 3 Marie makes a lot of these cows. Makes a lot of plushies, and amigurumis, and sets up at markets. B is ready for 9 nights. All right, Pixie. I hope B feels better. Oh, let's see. And yes, it glows in the dark. Does it? Oh, good question, 3 Marie. Does it boo or moo? Cutest thing yet. Thank Cubby. Oh, you're welcome, B. You're welcome. I hope you feel better. You're gonna go with boo? Okay, that works. That works. Okay, we are caught up. I have to check something real quick. Give me a moment. There were some things I was gonna pull up. I've got a picture to share. Actually, I'll share it later because Pixie had to go. But I'll DM her later. It was a picture of the motel that I stayed at in Idaho. Actually, you know what? I could pull it up now if anybody else was curious, just to see what this place looked like. This is being a pain. I gotta remember where I put this. Is it in here? Is it in here? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Uh in 2010, That inside that one? Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, that's not it. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let me catch up with chat. There's a new thing where they're changing some of the post boxes to have slots to put parcels in. Require scanner. Okay. And has to be open to keep batteries charged. A new design. Solar panels and okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Take it in the southern part of the state. After I win the Powerball, I can do it. Yes, I got this. The cotton is a little rough for some reason, but the glow is so vivid. Started buying the chenille glow for fire. Oh, for fireflies. Oh yes. Oh wow, 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 wow. Okay, so this has nothing to do with crafting, but we were talking about Idaho, and so this is from 2010. I was driving. We were driving from Portland, Oregon to Baltimore, Maryland, and our first night we stayed at Mountain Home, Idaho, and this was the motel. One of the tapestry projects on my list is a lava. Oh, with little ghosts. Oh wow. Oh, you don't get fireflies. We get them here, but their numbers have dropped. So yes, this is the inside of this motel. Um, Nothing has probably changed since the 60s. Portland to Maryland. Yes, it was a very long drive. Took us 6 days. The dying all. Yes, yeah, yeah. When I was a kid, they were everywhere. Um, so I took pictures of all the places that we stayed. There was a tissue box and holder in the wall, which I had never seen. There was the TV. The TV was newer than the 60s, but this is a bad picture. Okay, I got bad outside pictures. Okay, but yeah, this was the motel. It's called the Town Center Motel in Mountain Home, Idaho, and I think that might be the last. Okay, yeah, that's Idaho. That's Idaho. You time travel? Oh, I could be. You know what? Let me see if I can find this. Let me see. 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 Is it even still there? Oh, it might be. It might have changed names. I'm not going to be able to find it probably. Um, yeah, I'm not going to be able to find it. I tried Googling it and it's not showing up. So maybe it has a new name. Anyway, sometimes, yeah, sometimes that happens. But yeah, it was something. It was something. All right, I want to thank everybody who has shared with us. Oh, you know what? That took an hour. Wow. That took an hour of sharing, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We are going to have an ad coming up here in a little bit. Oh, Retro, you asked about the circle. When the ad is over, because I don't want to start this, then and get caught up in the ad. So we're gonna do that, and then I will show you how the rounds for. I knew it. I knew it. Um, we're gonna snooze the ad. Wait, why is that? Why is that like that? Because I adjusted something I shouldn't have. I'm doing it all wrong. Thank you for the bits. I didn't even see that. Um, Mersante's caught up. All right, Upcycly. Oh, thank you, Panther. Send a message. Quack, quack. Dobby. Cute and chubby and chubby. I don't remember the words. Original. Unicorn farts. At least I'm not making an ass out of you yet. We look forward to the Friday show and tell. It does. I love it too. I love seeing everybody's work. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Of you. Thank you for the doc. I have been docked. Um, Unicorn farts. If you're still here, I saw some pictures that came up. I was scrolling somewhere, and there are four pictures, and I think, well, there's a watermark that says Naughty Fables, KNOTTYFABLES. So I'm assuming that's where you can find either these products or maybe the patterns. I don't know if there's patterns. I didn't, oh, excuse me, I didn't really read. But when I saw these, I thought of Unicorn Farts. So, Unicorn Farts makes naughty bits out of crochet. Um, um, Peens and boobies and things. And so these are Scream Peens. They are Peens, but horror characters. Pennywise, that's Freddy, that's the mascot, the thing from Scream. Um that is Jason, and I don't know who the one in the middle is. Michael Myers, maybe? I'm not certain. I'm not really certain. But there's more. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Um, Deck the balls. They are peens, but they're Christmas themed. There's a Grinch and a Christmas tree, or behind the timer, and Elf. Well, whatever. I never saw the movie Elf, but yeah, Santa and the candy cane and the right up your alley. Yes, and then oh wait, that's not it. Wait, why aren't they in order? Why aren't they in order? And then Dick's Giving. The corn. Is this a turkey drumstick? I think it's a drumstick. The turkey, and this is pumpkin pie. That's pumpkin pie. And there's one more. Um, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yadarika. I'm sorry. And then Halloweenies. Halloweenies. I don't know if the pattern is available, but Naughty Fables. KNOTTYFABLES. That is the app. So I don't know where um, you can find that. I guess Google it. And I found this like scrolling Facebook, and they didn't have links to. Oh, they even give names. Franken sausage. I can't read what that says. Ghost Nads, Candy Cock, Dicula. Oh my gosh. Wow. On Etsy. Okay. Yes. Just have to switch tab. Okay, give me 1 second. Yes, you barn your boners. Yeah, on Etsy. Okay, I'll have to check that. Oh yeah. So I saw those. I thought that was pretty funny, and I thought of you. I thought of you. All right, Yadarika, it's safe. It's safe. So we're gonna have an ad. I'm gonna run an ad because I've been running my mouth for a long time, and it's time for an ad anyway. Uh, you are addicted. I get it. I get it. Um, yes. So we will be back in about 3 minutes, and I have to take a bio break. So, all right, let's click the button. Let's switch the thing. Welcome back. Welcome back. If retro is still around, so I saw what you had sent me. Okay. I don't like this song. Well, I do like this song. Um, okay. Let me read this. Magic ring with 12 treble UK, which is double US doubles. When increased with every round in the usual way until it measures 55 centimeters. Then I did one row of treble in the back loop only, carried it onto treble in each stitch until measure. Okay. Yeah, it's ruffling very quick. Cause I'm assuming. What's my fault? What's my fault, Yadarika? So I'm assuming your boxes, they're round, but they're not flat on top. They're kind of like the center is a little bit taller than the edges. Last minute knitted gift books and saw a tatting book. So why is it my fault? Oh, the last minute knitted book. Okay. Tatted. Ooh. So, um, yeah. Recommended the book. Well, I was just showing it off. I've never made anything out of that book. For now, it's still early on. They curve a little, yeah, because yeah, they. I mean, the post box are like that, so water doesn't pool, so it can drain off when it rains. That makes sense. But your piece is curling very quickly, and you are on 2, 3, 4. You're on the fifth row, fifth round. Um, what I would suggest to do is to say they start with 12 stitches and they're treble. Okay, they're double crochet. Yeah, that could work. Um, okay, yeah, you sent me a pic. Yeah, they're a little higher in the center than they are on all the way around. Yeah. Um, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I can do this. I can do a little mock up. You have to give me a second to get started. I'm gonna chain up 3, and so that counts as 1. I'm gonna count that as 1, 2, 3, and 11, 12. Should be increase in every other. You could try that. Um, what I am suggesting is since it's yarn, so it's naturally gonna drape a bit, okay, and it's not a really tall curve from the center of the top to the outer edge. I would just do a flat circle. So you could do the 12 stitches, okay? So I've got 12 stitches. You can zoom in. I've got the 12 stitches. And then the next row, for this next row, and you know what? I really don't like doing it this way, but no, I'll do it this way. Okay, we're good. So the next row, increase into every stitch. I need a stitch marker. You could do the slip stitch and then to join and then chain up 1. I don't like doing that because I don't like it. Like it. Okay. So you could do for round 2. If I can get my hook and then into the stitch. In round 2, each stitch gets a stitch. Okay. Because when you crochet a flat circle, and I know you're going to want a bit of a curve, but it being crochet and a yarn, it's going to curve anyway. At least for now, do a stitch into every 2 stitches into every stitch for round 2. So you've got 12 at the end of round 1. You'll have 12. At the end of round 2, you should have 24. You're doubling it. Let me... couple more to do. And I will count this just so it works. I recommend that for anybody to count however many at the end of each row. Oh, I didn't do an increase. I missed an increase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17. Two, 3, and 24. Sure, the others you've seen, they don't scrunch up. Okay. So we want it to grow out. A flat circle, we want it to get bigger and bigger. If we add a lot more stitches in there, there's no room for the stitches to lay flat. They're going to curl. So, oh, I didn't even do that stitch right. So to avoid that, our base that we started with was 12 stitches in the first ring. We're adding 12 stitches evenly around for each round. So we did 12, the second row evenly around. So we've distributed those 12 extra stitches evenly around. For round 3, I will do a stitch, and in the next stitch, do 2. And that should... Let me double check something. Let me count. Yeah. So, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 12 times 3. What is 12 times 3? 36, right? Yes. Yes. So, for the third round, 1 stitch gets 1 stitch. So you do 1 stitch in the first stitch, 2 in the next. Repeat that pattern. 1 stitch in the first stitch. The next stitch, you get 2 stitches. So that way, continuous round. You can do it either continuous round or join and then chain up. Either one works. It doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you're consistent. I'm doing the continuous just for this this demonstration. But if you're joining the end of the round and then chaining up, do that. But what I'm doing is first stitch gets 1, the next stitch gets 2. Next stitch gets 1, then 2. 1, then 2. And then, yeah, I'm just doing spiral, the continuous round. I'm not doing the chain. I'm not doing the slip stitch and then chaining up. I prefer not to do that because then you could get that false stitch, and your stitch count can be off. So yes, I'm doing 1, and in the next one, we're doing 2. Because the previous row each had 2. Okay? Does that make sense? Previous row had 2 in each stitch. So we had 24. So we're still doing 2 in a stitch, but we're adding that extra one. So that extra one is one of the 12 that we're adding to the round. I'm probably making it more complicated than it really needs to be. I sometimes have that problem. Okay. Then 1, and then the next one gets 2. The easy way to remember this is you're on round 3, so your repeat, what you repeat over and over again, are 3 stitches. And it's 1 in a stitch, then we go to the next stitch, and I always go then, meaning we go to I say the word then, we go to the next stitch, and then that's 2 and 3. 2 and 3 share the same stitch because they're together. So 1, then we go to stitch number 2, and that is then we put in stitch number 2 and number 3. And then 1, then 2, and 3. This way makes more sense to me. It's the same way the pattern starts with the egg. Yes. Yep. And if you keep doing this, you'll have a flat circle until you get to the point where you do have to curve it. Because where it said X amount of centimeters, yeah. So you would do that for round 3. This is round 3 we're on. So we're doing 1, then 2, and 3. So 1, then we're going to number 2, and number 3. Okay? So, and stitch marker's your best friend. So that is round 3. So round 4, we're going to go, let me take this out. So we're going to do 1, and before we go any further, I'm putting my stitch marker into stitch 1. So we've done 1, then we go to stitch number 2, then we go to stitch number 3, and 4. So 1 by itself, stitch number 2 is by itself, 3 and 4 together. And that is round 4. Same thing with 5, 6, and so on. That is how I do a round. Now, if you get this here, actually, when you keep going all the way around, it should join up. If you end up ending and you've got this type of thing, you can always do, so that was a US double or a UK triple. You can always do like a half double, which you yarn over, go in, and this is at the very end. When you're ready to change, to go from a flat circle to something with dimension, I would just do a half double and then maybe a single, and I'm using US terms, and that'll kind of gradually, so you don't have that abrupt angle. So that's how I do circles. That's how I do circles, and it's pretty flat. And it being yarn, if it's sitting on something, it's going to curve. See, I just did that like there with my fingers, and it's starting to curve. But it's still flat. That's how I would do it. You'll be right back. Not a weather alert. Oh, yes. I hope everything's safe, Linda. Yeah, because the way that they were saying increase in every stitch for every round until you get, yeah, that is going to be very ruffly. Like, was it Pixie? It was somebody who said that's rough. Yeah, and that is very ruffly. If you were doing, like, a dress for, like, a doll, and you wanted to have a lot of ruffle, that's how you would do it. You would leave the center open for so the doll could get into it. But, yeah. You could probably put a heavy book. That could help too, but if you get 55 centimeters in width, and every stitch has 2 stitches in it, that is a lot of ruffles, and you're not going to get it flat. Because that's 55 centimeters. That's a decent amount. What did we miss? I was just telling Retro how to crochet a circle so it's flat, like round after round after round. So start with 12 US doubles, yes, in round 1. Oh yeah. Oh no, that would technically be round one. That's in the in the magic ring. Okay. Round two, increase it all. So you are evenly distributing your 12 extra stitches to the stitches you already have into each stitch. And then round three, you would do one and then an increase, one and an increase. Round four, one, one, increase. Um, yes, 30, it's all multiples of 12. Yes. So 12, 24, 36, 48, and so on. Mini crisis. Grandpa flooded the bath. Oh no. Oh no. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, I hope everything's safe, Linda. And repeat in that fashion. Um. Yes. So each round, your stitch count will be a multiple of 12 because you're building it evenly all the way around. So if you just want to write down all the multiples of 12 in a row, like in a list, you get muddled with knitting where your cast on isn't classified as a yeah. Yeah, if you're stitching into the magic ring, that round that you stitch into the magic ring, that is technically round one. That is technically round one. And that's how I do all circles. Now, same thing. Now, you're using US doubles or UK triples, so your stitches are bigger. So you're going to get to that 55 centimeters quicker. If you're doing it in single crochet, you do the same thing. The stitch count is the same. I mean, you would actually, if you're doing singles, you're going to start with 6 stitches in the magic ring because getting 12 single crochets, that's a lot because of the height of the stitch. Um, but same type of thing. You're adding a multiple of your base round for every round. Hard water dripping. Oh, right into the bathroom. Oh no. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Witchy Weaver and Linda. I know they're two different things that either one of you are encountering right now. E F E B C D E F. It's D E F. That's where we're at. Let me write on here. Froggy time, yeah. At least you're only 5 rounds in. You don't have a whole lot to frog. Froggy retro. That's not a frog. That's a donkey. Okay. You're gonna make me um I'm gonna put it at 32 minutes. You're gonna make me wear the duck hat longer because it was right before time was up. Still in the bathroom and just spraying the back of his pants and getting over. We had to mop it up. Oh no. Oh, all right. Why is never mess with the camera? Alrighty. That's a sign you need a frog. I should. Actually, if I make a frog hat, I have to make a frog hat for somebody I know. Alrighty. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. That's your life. No, I get it. I get it. Um, yeah. I know it's rough. Yeah, I need a frog hat. Pattern for a frog hat. I'm gonna have to look for that. Where's my where's my needle? Okay, let's see if we've got. You have a frog song? Oh no. Do I have to learn another song? Do I have to learn another song? Japanese. Oh, it's in Japanese? I can barely speak English. Okay. Oh, I didn't even mark this the right way. Six, six join three six. Six join three six. Oh, there's my hook. All right, I'll check it in a second. One, two, six. Let me close up this ring so I don't have a knot. I have to go on a search for a frog hat. I don't know if I have enough green yarn. Where is my eraser? Let me check this. Oh, thank you. Baby to okay. Uh, all free crochet. I love all free crochet. I've been to their site before. That is cute. Um, yes, yes. I'm gonna have to make a frog hat. Um, see that. I'm gonna paste that there. That's what retro. And this is it said something about baby to adult. You'll make it online. I hope it's tonight. I'm Oh no, not tonight. Oh, on a night that you're off. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. I have to make certain I have enough green yarn. And I don't know if I have enough. I got a lot of red. I don't think we don't want a red frog. I mean, frogs come in all different colors. They're not all green. Yes. Oh, wow. That, and I got to do one for Crojo Mojo. Crojo Mojo loves frogs. She's always loved frogs, even when she was young. If I make a frog hat and she doesn't have one, yeah. 636. Welcome in, Ka- Karen, Karen a calf? A tomato frog? Maybe. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on a needle tatted Christmas bauble. it will look like this, but I'm using white thread. And I was thinking blue, but maybe I could do a red. I could do it any color. We're not ready for that yet. That's like the last thing that goes into this. And so the holidays are coming up. So I made these last year. So that's the same pattern as that as this. Those are the same pattern. And then I've got this one, and there's a bunch of other ones that I want to try. It is lace. Tatting is a type of lace. So you can make this with a shuttle. If you've ever seen people do this type of thing, where they hold it in their hand a certain way, and it's actually you're actually weaving. You form a loom with this hand and this here. See if I can get this right. You go and you do it a certain way. You're going over and under, and then over and under, and you're forming these knots on your thread. Well, it's the same thing, but I use a needle. So there's two different ways of doing it. It makes the exact same lace. It is a very strong, very. It's related to macrame. If you've ever done either like macrame, or if you've done friendship bracelets, like when you're a kid, when you were a kid, very similar, very closely related to that. Okay. And it's one stitch. There's only one stitch that is in tatting. It is the double stitch, and it's how you could do different things. There is rings that I'm making right now. So you see that line of stitching right here, this line? Well, the way I started, what thread I was working with, if I now I'm finishing it and I pull it and it formed a little ring. And you know what? I didn't do that right. And now we got to fix it, which is not fun. You've only done crochet and only for a year. Well, welcome to crochet. I crochet also. I was doing a demo of crochet a little while ago, and as it says at the top of at the top of my screen, I teach crochet and needle tatting. That is what my stream is based on. When I started my stream almost 3 years ago, um, I wanted that to be the focus. Uh, Thank you for the check-in, Reese. Um, there are a lot of crocheters here on Twitch, which they all are great. They all are great. I'll get the hydrate in a second. I have to pick out a knot. Um, they're very great. They're very talented. Many of them are friends of mine, but I wanted to be a little different. So I wanted it to be the education aspect of it, and encourage people to try it or try new stitches. And Mondays, when I stream on Mondays, I have a segment called Mastering Mondays. And that is where we learn a new stitch, a new pattern, a new technique in crochet, mostly crochet. And if anybody wants to grab a hook and some yarn, they can join in. Yeah, I'll get that hydrate in one moment. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. But at any time, I do teach. In fact, a little while ago, I was helping one of my mods with a pattern. Yeah, it's just not Mondays. If you have a question, um, I can always stop what I'm doing and get plenty of yarn and hooks laying around. that I could do a demo. I do all different types of crochet. I do using this same thread. This is really thin thread that you can make doilies out of. I've made doilies. I've made lace, well, samples. I need to make actual, like, a bit of lace. Because I've got a project that I could use it in. Um, I've made amigurumi. I've made blankets. I've done scarves. I've done hats. What else have I done? Well, hats. These hats I'm wearing here, I've made. The duck isn't the best. The duck is not the best, but I made the donkey. That's what this is. This is a donkey on my head. We have a donkey theme here. We have a hamster theme. I gotta fix that hamster redeem. I gotta fix a lot of redeems. We have a lot of fun. We're a little silly. And we are 18 plus, like it says, so sometimes we can be a little off color. But nothing too bad. I'm also a paper crafter, a brand new paper crafter. I've gotten into doing a junk journal. Made some cards. The cards aren't the best, but I'm new. I'm new at that. All right. I have to refix. I have to fix this. Oh, hydrate, hydrate. Got the hydrate in there. Thank you, Reese Cup. Didn't do that first stitch the right way. Fix. 6. Reese is on a 7-stream streak. Oh, wait. Why is that still pulling away? See that bare space? I don't want that empty space. Okay. I've got plenty of light, and it's not really seeing because this is a needle. It's a blunt tip needle, so I'm not actually going into the stitch. I'm wrapping the thread around the needle. So it's more of seeing how the thread is wrapped. There are times that I have to work into places on the piece, but it's not like I'm not bringing the needle to the thread. It's the other way around. 5, 6. I might not be able to get this thing right tonight. I don't want that bare thread. 6. Oh, and this Monday, if anybody is around for Mastering Monday, we're gonna join some squares together, which I have to get my squares. I've got a bunch of squares I can use, and we're gonna go over some joining techniques. I have to kind of refresh my memory on some of them. So that if anybody makes a granny square or any type of crocheted square, we're gonna do some of the ways of joining them. Once you've made, see, there's that space. You know what? I'm going to pick it out one more time and we're going to try once more. And if not, I think we're done tatting for the night because I can't get that. See, there's that ring should be up against that. And it's not. And maybe I'm just having an off night. Certain. I know we can do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am hungry. I'm having, I think I'm gonna have grilled cheese for dinner. I'm gonna have grilled cheese. One of my go-tos is, on. Now this I kind of have to see to pick that one knot out. And I'm afraid the thread is getting a little weak. I think it should be fine. Stress the thread too much. You can also tat with thicker thread and yarn. And there are tatting threads that is much, much thinner than this. This is a size 10 crochet thread. Um, they are much, much thinner. Which grilled cheese? Grilled cheese sandwich? I think in the UK you call them toasties, I think. I could be wrong. I've heard some people in the UK call them that. Yes, I can have ranch dressing. Yes. And I don't even know if there's any made. We Grammy makes her own ranch dressing. And I do like ranch dressing from time to time. On a salad, I'll have ranch. One of my go-tos is an Italian vinaigrette, and sometimes just I'm weird, but plain cheap white vinegar. I love vinegar. That's been a that's been a topic often on my streams that Crafty Club loves vinegar. Always love vinegar. Yes, homemade. Yes. If you like pepperoni, yeah, I had pepperoni. I had a handful of pepperoni earlier, so I'm not gonna have any pepperoni. But yeah, that is good. When I make a grilled cheese, and my regulars have heard this over and over again. When I make a grilled cheese, I use American cheese, pepper jack, and then for the butter, it's a mixture of butter, garlic powder, and Parmesan for the outside. Sometimes I put a little Parmesan or maybe some garlic powder in the middle. Cheese, yeah. So basically, what you do, Trouble, is you get your two slices of bread, you get your cheese. What I do is I butter both sides, one side of each bread, okay? And I want to go to put them in the. We do them in the frying pan here, but I know you could do it in like a press or whatever type of machine. I put butter side down, put all the cheese on top of the non-buttered side, put the other piece of bread buttered side up, and medium heat until it gets crispy on the bottom and the cheese is melted, and then you flip it. Grilled cheese tomato soup. It's a little warm for soup for me. For yeah, take cheddar cheese and cut it into squares and put it in the oven and get it toasted. Let it set and it will make some ranch. Oh yes, actually, I've heard a similar type thing, Linda, where you take your cheese and you cube it up. And this sounds kind of weird. I don't know. Well, this is the recipe. I could be wrong. I don't know if I might try it. Like a cheddar, and then you set it out on the counter overnight. Yes, I know. And I guess covered, so it kind of dries out a bit, and then you put it in the oven, so it kind of puffs up. I don't know if that works or not. I don't. I'll have to try one little slice. I'll put it in the air fryer, and then use that to dip. Yeah, to dip in, and because I'm on low carb, and that would work. But I don't know about it sitting out all night. I mean, it's not gonna hurt it. Yes, definitely try the grilled cheese recipe. If you like garlic, yeah, that with Grammy, my family member, she does that, and it's so good, so good. And I put what I do is when I after it's been toasted and I'm eating it, I dip my sandwich in some garlic powder because I love garlic powder. Yeah, I've been known to do that. Yeah, you call it toasties. Might be worth trying. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try the cubed cheese. I'll like make like one or two cubes, let it sit out, and then the next day, put it in the air fryer. And yeah, again, I saw it online. It may not be a real recipe. These days, you can never tell. You can never tell if it's just junk. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're hungry, and it's 1:30. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 2, 6. Okay, this is where it kind of did the little mess up earlier. Let's see if we got success. And I know there's stuff in chat, so give me a moment. Let's see. Let's see. Success! That ring is next to that ring. We did it. Um, Something else I like doing for low carb is get my Premier protein shake and the instant pudding. Sometimes I'll have a protein. Oh, or get the cream cheese one. Oh, never heard of that. That's okay. Cream cheese pudding. Oh yes, give me. Talking about the homemade cheese. Kind of. Yes, very similar to that. Yes. I mean, I've done that before too, where I've uh, I've sliced the cheese but not in a cube. Like it's still from the cube from like the block of cheese. I'll slice a decent size piece, and then yeah, I've done that, but not setting it out. It's really good. Start till it thickens up. Oh, yum! Welcome in, Axel. How are you? Oh, the stretch, the finger stretches, and the hydrate, and the crickets. Start. Oh, stir. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay, that was not number, ring letter E. You're on vacation. Ooh, fun, fun. Did the lights dim? Let me check something. Me, let me check something. I'm gonna turn off raids because we're gonna be raiding soon. Not right now. Well, we've got at least 6 minutes because I got add on. Okay. After E, we do 4, 2, 4. We go 2, 2, 2. Gonna have to find a raid target soon. Not certain where we go. Want to give? I wanted to give your tour. My what? Wait, confused. Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Uh, let's see something. Okay. My computer froze up for a second there. I don't know what was going on. I hope stream was okay. Oh, you're okay. Making wreath keychains. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I don't know what was going on for a second. I need to close out some tabs. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. I think we're. I think I'm. Close up that. Okay, we can close out that. Close out that. It did for a second. Okay. Yeah, I heard a little weird noise. Okay, that can be closed out. Double check. Um, dark green with white and red. Ooh. Anyone got 4K channel points? You can't gift channel points. It don't work that way. Okay. Gifting channel points. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see. 5K, unless you got me, give me 300. You got 3.3. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, 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 wait. If anyone has it, they can just redeem for me. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Am I tired? Um, that's like saying, is the sky blue? I'm always tired. I was tired when I was born. Okay. I'm just scrolling through something real quick. Uh, Let me see. Okay. Let me check. Well, I can close that out. For 30 more minutes? Wait. Oh. You gotta sleep. Oh, okay. Uh, I know what it is. I know somebody wants to redeem something. Was born asleep. Yeah, you've been tired since I was conceived. Okay. Okay. Flip it up and move the thing. The thing. 6-3. Well, 6 joint. Okay. I got it. 2, 6. Wait a minute. Did I just see something pop up on my screen? Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Me joking. But he could need that redeem. Wait, he could need that redeem. That's fine. That's fine. My crown is twisted. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, 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 wait. Stop, stop, stop. That timer ended. So it's just the crown. That works because it's a lot less hot. It's very, very comfortable. Um, that's all good. That's good because I already know where we're going to raid into. They had just started, and so there's no chance of them raiding out unless they only do a half-hour stream. I don't think they're going to do a half-hour stream. No, no, what? 2, 3. Timer's still going. No, it wasn't delayed on my end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That is that. It's all good. Yes, you have me for 30 more minutes. It's fine. 2, 2, 2, and 4. Well, that's good because I've got another. I right here. I'm finishing up the next repeat of this pattern. 2 Pico. 2. I know. I think I'm going to go shortly. I'm sorry, Trouble. Saw on my end that the redeem is done and there were 40 seconds left. Then you didn't hear the sound. All right. Next time I will wear. Next time. I'm going to regret saying this. Next time that anybody redeems a hat redeem, uh, tomorrow. Next time anybody redeems any of the hat redeems, I will automatically redeem another hat and I will play the music for it. You'll get it for free. You get another one for free. Welcome in, Knitter Girl. 2, 3. Yeah, I can't believe I just said I'll do that, but no, that's fine. It's fine. So the next one, and I'll yeah, like I said, I'll redeem the second one. But yes, I know exactly where we're going to. When we get done here tonight. Finish your meds. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. That is another one of those. Let me just double check. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, wait. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, D, E, F, D, E, F. Oh, we've done D, E, F 3 extra times. So we are. That's the the difficult part about this is getting this around here. So we are about halfway. We're halfway around the ornament. So we have to do it 3 more times. So total is 7. Okay. If their pattern, they do it total of 8. Okay, that works. That's fine. It's all good. Erase. That back. Make certain there's no knot. Okay, D is 6 join. Okay. That. That. I used to do these little doodles of almost rude things. Had a mother duck called a mother quacker, or a fisherman with a huge fish called Bobby got a fat bat. Wow, wow. You did 14,000 steps yesterday. Congratulations, little girl. Probably haven't even done the 16th of that. Three. Six. Phoenix, do you still have any of those doodles? Because that'd be cool to see. Yeah, you walk. No, I get that. Walking is good. I just don't do it as much as I should. Also, living in a hot and humid climate in the summertime is not fun to walk in. Not fun. Not fun at all. And I know it's not an excuse, but D, do E, join, join, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to have an add. 2. You don't walk in the heat. You get dry heat. Yeah. It's well, it can be very humid here in the summer. It's like you open the door and you're drenched. And it's not even raining. Okay, look for them. Yeah. Would love to see that sometime. 2, 6. I do need to take a bio break up, but I'm not gonna. For those of you who are subbed or turbo, I'm not gonna go to my ad break screen. Mark that. So I will be right back, and I'm keeping that on. Oh, it's too. Did I lose weight? I think I made it for my headset. I thought I lost weight in my forehead. Oh, back. E. Oh, we got to flip. Thank you, Knitter Girl. Am I getting a thunderstorm? Not that I know of. Cut that. I don't know what the weather is currently. Let me check. Nope, no rain. I think tomorrow it might rain. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Oh wait. It's 2 a.m. for you. Drinking water. Yes, drinking water helps everybody, not just diabetes, but everybody. Even if you don't have um any ailments. It's supposed to be rainy Sunday through. Oh wow. Yes, water is good. Water is good for you. Not too much. Not too much water. Drinking plain water. Really? Huh. I don't like. They say water doesn't have a taste, but that's wrong because I don't like the taste of most water. Some water, I can't remember. It's been usually if I'm drinking water, it's from the tap. I don't buy bottled water. But if I'm out and I have to have water, some water does taste better. They had chronic illness that caused me not to. Oh wow. I have to have salt or electrolytes. No, that kind of makes sense. That does make sense. And um, yeah, the electrolytes are good for you too. Yes, me too. I love ice cold beverages. That is 6. I can't have room temperature beverages. I'm not even a big fan of hot beverages, only if it's really cold outside. And I might have a mug of hot tea. Six. Did that right? Yes, I did that right. That is ring F. Having chili for supper. And you can eat any more? Chili is good. Wish I could. Well, it's here in our house. That is a colder weather food. And I guess I could have a little bit of it. You go overboard. 2. Start with the 2. Meds is extra horrible. Oh. Oh, I have to check something. Does she have. See something. She's got this. Liz? What? Welcome in, Cricket. Thank you for the lurk and the check in. I was trying to see if somebody had a Discord, and I don't think they have a Discord. Thank you for the check in. All right, so that was. Let me. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, D, E, F, D, E, F, D, E, F. You're gonna do it too? Yep. It can't hurt. It can't hurt. Okay, we're getting a little bit further around our bubble. Yes, I still upload them. Yes, I don't edit them. As you see it here is how they go. Okay. flip that over. I'm just hoping that this fits around here with that's not too tight or not, well, not too loose. It could be a little tight because that's fine. It could be a little snug, but I don't want them to be too loose because it'll float. I don't want it to float around in the middle of the ornament to float around in the middle of the tatting. But we'll see, because I haven't made this with this size thread before. Because this thread, if anybody remembers last year, this is pearl cotton embroidery floss, and it's a little thicker than the crochet thread that I'm using. Here. Keep saying one more row. Oh, that's a mood. 3. We have to do ring E. Heat makes blood sugar spike. It can have an effect on it. Could be a little closer, but I'm okay with that. Up. Click on the right button, Crafty Cub. So tomorrow is Saturday, and I will be Minecrafting tomorrow. If anybody has Minecraft Java or gets Minecraft Java version and wants to play, the link and everything for the server will be available tomorrow. So to confirm Cobb, my perfect circle, each round I just add an extra double crochet before the ink. No. Wait, hold on. So the last round, wait. Last round was double increase. Yes, for each repeat. So for round 4, you did double increase, double increase, double increase, all the way around. The numbers will add up. If you haven't missed any stitches, they should add up. And again, make certain that's a multiple of 12. And then for the 5th round, you do double increase, double increase. So yes. For each repeat for the round, uh, you add an extra. Yes. Yes, yeah. Your blood sugar spikes during. Yes. I know heat can have an effect. Flip it, move that. So yeah, like I said, if anybody has Minecraft Java and wants to join me tomorrow, we will be doing that. 2, 6. We are going to be playing on Ship's server, and I'm not certain if Ship and Supreme are gonna join. They might. I don't know. I haven't really talked to them today, so scared me for a moment. I thought you meant just add one extra for each round, like for the entire round. Like, no, you're gonna more than that. 2, 3. Will you go through the Discord server? What do you mean the Discord server? You mean the voice chat? Yeah. If other people want to join and want to chat with me, I will be in the voice chat. Yes, yes. Again, I don't know. I haven't talked to them today, so I'm not really certain. I know this was Supreme's first week of back to school. I think today was like the 3rd day of back to school, so I know she's probably been very busy with that. I think Ship has been back for over a week. Some people diabetes, the heat doesn't make their blood sugar. Yeah. It doesn't always happen. It can have an effect. Okay. 2, 2, 2. We have to do. I think it could depend on how much water they're drinking. Your dad doesn't spike if he keeps with his. Yes. Some that doesn't even play a factor. Yeah, everyone is different. Yep. Yep. Let me double check this. A B C D E F D E F D E F D E F D E F. Okay. So that's 6 repeats. Well, there's an extra ring, which I think we have to do one more repeat of that. Well, this can stretch a little bit, so that's fine. Yeah, there's going to be one more repeat. We're not going to work on that repeat because I'm at a stopping point for this. Because if I start the repeat again, it's going to be well past the timer. You made two keychains. Yeah, I can speak. I can speak. So, those of you who don't know, haven't been like, are confused, this here is one half of the centerpiece. You see that? Well, it's just this strip, so I'm going to cover up. So it's just that strip there. So these three rings will be these three rings. And then the next three, and so on. So I'm going to, after I do this, I have to make one more like this, but as I'm making it, I'm attaching it to that, and that will be the center band for these circle shapes. And then I'll do a row, something different up top, and then the same thing at the bottom. And then I'll be able to slip the bauble into this. Oh, also this has to be formed into a circle. So that's why this is not a beginner tatting pattern. Redeems donkey hat. Ha ha ha. Nice try. You did it. You've done it already. Or somebody did it already. Let me move these. I have to check. See if I've done this already. Wait a minute. Why is this being weird? There you go. That could be the donkey hat. I don't use that redeem that emote as much as I should. Okay, I have to do something at the moment. Yes, you did. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Why can't I do the thing? You stayed. Wait, what do you mean you stayed? That. That. I gotta fix something. Make yourself poor again? Oh no! Oh, the redeems. I get it. I get it. Fixing something. I'm a fixing something. Fixing something. Okay. You were gonna go a half hour ago. Oh. Okay. This can be put away. So I did make progress. I didn't think I was gonna get as done. Get as done. Get as much done as I did. Oh, and I've been over 4.5 hours. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Close that. I need to save that. We need to close that. And where? We're gonna turn the music off. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. Um, I want to thank MS Creates for rating. I want to thank everybody for the streams, Action for subbing. I'm gonna go through here. Picking hauls for the donations to the Trevor Project. Thank you, Linda, for the bits. Okay, all the stream streaks, and I think I'm caught up. And any of the follows. I will be on tomorrow. For Minecraft. I've been playing on ship server. Been digging a lot. I did a boo-boo yesterday. I kind of got blown up by a creeper, and it blew up my bed, and I had to start back at spawn with nothing, and that was not fun getting back to where I needed to go. It was like 1,000 blocks away, but I made it back, and so everything's fine now. I lost one of my gear, but it's fine. It's just a video game. What time? Anywhere between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. East Coast US time. I'm trying to go earlier as I can. I don't know what that is in UK or any other time zone. Um, let's do this. So I have a raid target. 9 p.m. Okay. I have a raid target. If I spell it right. We are going to go to a friend, a paper crafter. And let me give them a shout out. We're going to go see Rosie 42. I don't know if, yeah, she's got. You will love Rosie. Rosie is not 18 plus. So, oh, there's another one. Um, so she is not 18 plus, so let's be on our best behavior. What do you do with the raid calls? If you are just a regular follower, the very first one that has the raid with the pickaxe and the bomb, that is for anybody. If you are subscribed, if you've subscribed or you have been gifted a sub, the one that says sub raid with all the text, if you copy and paste it what Yadarika posted, that if you copy either one of those, then when we raid over, you're going to paste it into our raid target, and that's just a way of letting the streamer know that you are part of my raid. So I personalize a lot of streamers personalize the raid targets. So no, not in Discord. Not in Discord. Wait. Oh. Yes. Yes, Linda. Yes, Linda. I can do that. I can post in Discord when I go streaming. I thought you were answering trouble about where you paste the message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yes, I can let everybody know when I go live tomorrow in my Discord. But yes, copy one of those when we go over to see Rosie, paste it in there, and she'll see all the emotes and the messages and all of that thing. Let's get this raid started. Oh, no, I did it right. Did I do it right? I did it right. So yes, tomorrow's Minecraft. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, your community. I will see you all tomorrow. And again, reminder, I got to remind myself, the first hat redeem, I will also pick one of the other ones and we'll play the audio for both. We'll play the audio for one and then the other, and I'll wear the two hats since technically I was a little early on taking off the hats. All right, let's go see Rosie. She is working on a card. First vendor show, so she's making cards for a market for a vendor. So to sell. So I will see y'all again tomorrow. Alrighty, bye.